Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Hello. I hope everybody's having a lovely, lovely Saturday thus far. Welcome, Captain. It is time for the 1000 special. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Mega Eevee. Welcome, welcome. Early start. This is a Saturday start. This is a normal Saturday start. I think it is. I hope it is. Otherwise, I'm weird. I'm in a bad place. I think this is normal time. Now you got me second guessing myself. Mega Eevee. VO! Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday as well. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the 1000 celebration. We're gonna be doing the skeleton tier list to start. I need to send a text out real quick. My brain bones ain't clacking. They stopped working. I donated plasma, and it's at 3 p.m. What? Oh, I might have just reused the thing. My bad. I might have just that's on me. That's on me. I probably just didn't update it. I reuse things. You know what happened? I reused the settings. YouTube has this handy little feature. For those of you who don't stream, YouTube has this handy little feature where you can reuse the same settings of a previous stream, but if you stream at a different time and then don't reset that, then that's what's gonna happen. So that's a good point. I think I just reused that. Whoops. That's on me. I forgot that I had to move my Cult of the Lamb stream last week back an hour. Mega Eevee, I started when I intended. A wizard is never late, nor was he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. He'll be more qualified than Skeleton Man himself, right, VO? I can only hope as such. I hope I only qualify. I hope I only count. I have to still send this text message. I got distracted. Okay, if I don't reply quickly. To a skeleton you picked that I said there. I mean we've got a few skeletons here. We have a few skeletons. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna yap for a little bit just so we can kind of give people time to come in a little bit. The tweet went out. I don't know if many people are going to join or how many people are actually here because I can't see numbers because OBS I have it set up for my own mental health. We're gonna do the skeleton tier list. It shouldn't take too long. We have 51 skeletons to go through. And skeleton adjacent, which we'll get to once we get there. Which probably, that shouldn't take too long. I'm of course going to talk about them a little bit here and there. That's a really cute ghost eating popcorn VO. I love that emote. It's a shame what fucking Bungie's going through right now. Miss Graves, welcome, welcome. Captain, you can already pour in be exactly, Captain. Welcome, Miss Graves. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. So we're doing a skeleton tier list. Probably shouldn't take too long. Like I said, I'm going to yap about each of them and sort of go through my process, how I'm going to rate these, which is completely 100% scientific, by the way. Completely 100% scientific. And then, like I said, I don't think that'll too long. Wow, that'll too long. That'll take too long. Then we'll move over and we'll probably do some trivia murder party for a little bit. That's all I have really planned. I don't really have anything else. I couldn't think of anything else to do outside of that. I love trivia murder party, so it's like gonna be like, oh, we play this a little bit, but kind of a thing. Will you sing them bones? Probably not, cause I can't sing very well. I had this thought, right? That like I'm not like going for like the whole like ooh idol VTuber type of a thing, right? But I know a lot of people really do like unarchived karaoke type things, to like hop in and like just hang out for a little bit. I don't know the logistics of that. I don't know the legality of doing an unarchived karaoke since I don't have anything to like back me up. Ace, welcome to the stream. Hoping you're having a lovely Saturday. I'm just yapping before we get into the skeleton tier list. So I don't know like the legality of these sorts of things, but I saw Ricky T Bones do an unarchived karaoke either earlier this week or it was last week, I don't remember. And I was like, that's kind of cool. I kind of dig that. I'm not a singer, but I was like, maybe that's like another, like, that'd be like another milestone thing. It's like, oh, you know, if we hit partner, I'll do like an unarchived karaoke. If we hit like 3,000 subs on YouTube or something like that, do a karaoke type thing and try and have it be like suitably spooky. But again, I don't know the legality of that. I don't have anybody like backing me up. I don't have any management or corporation backing me up or anything, right? So I don't know like what that means. I know unarchived is sort of like helps skirt that issue where it's like, oh, they can't nail you for it if, you know, there's no evidence that it ever happened. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a great singer. I'm gonna tamper expectations first and foremost. But I was kind of like, maybe we'll do that sometime in the future. Random cool dude. Welcome. Let's see if like have you seen whatever that one guy said. The bone's getting to the thigh bone. I found an old image. I watched an old because I was like, what is them dry bones? And I didn't realize it had a name. I think I just called it the skeleton song. Which technically there's also a skeleton song. Boy, I don't remember what her name is. She's a British singer. I think it's just called the skeleton song. Hey, random cool dude. Welcome. Sorry, I got distracted. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I'm just yapping before we get into the skeleton tier list. But yeah, no, I found the old like thing. Toast. Welcome. What's up? What's up? Corny. Welcome. Bones armored. Rattle. Hey, open the image. Rattle 'em, boys. I fucking loved that trend that was on the Twitters for a little bit. But yeah, no, like I do think about the future and like, okay, we're doing this skeleton tier list. That's great. I have another idea for like another milestone type thing. That I'm going to keep a little secret because I think it's a really good idea, and this sounds bad. I don't want it to be done before me. It's not that it's not a completely original idea, but I think in the context of what everything is, I think it's a fun idea. I just need to do some more work into it. And like I said, it's another milestone thing that I'm kind of planning, but I am thinking about like the future and things like that. Cinnamon Uber Roll, welcome. You keeping them bones hydrated? I am. I just finished my protein shake. I have a bottle of water, over here as well, because it's gonna be a yap session. There's gonna be like no downtime until we get to Trivia Murder Party, where I'm gonna be not talking, and I don't know how long this is gonna take. I really should add background music to this screen, huh? The chat screen should have some sort of background music. Maybe I'll find like another like suitably sort of like 8-bitty, maybe spooky kind of a thing. Just so we have it on the chat screen, so it's not just dead silence and my own voice carrying everything. Gotta stay hydrated or wither away. I know, and I've said it before, and I'll say it again. You don't want to see a skeleton wither. It's really fucking weird. We all love water. Oi, lads, get yourself a bottle of water. You all stay hydrated to the water. Keep your energy up. I don't know why I'm on an orc kick lately. I don't know why that's the route I've been going. It was a buckshot roulette. Now it's here. And speaking of, I'm actually gonna take a drink real quick. One of my favorite unintentional things that my model does when I drink is sometimes the jaw will like flap while I'm drinking water. It's such a funny little detail to me. Like the intro and the outro music. I do too, but I want to kind of keep them secret. Like that's the intro and the outro. Like that's the music that's set for that. But to have something a little different during the chat screen and be like, oh, this is a just chatting kind of a thing. That way it kind of hangs out. You can just put YouTube video that plays music on the other side. I can, but the thing is, again, I don't know the legality of that. I don't want to get videos taken down because I play the incorrect music, and the music industry does not fuck around. And then there's like bad actors out there that will claim shit when they don't own it, and then it becomes a whole issue of like having to deal with YouTube's whole like, oh hey, this is actually fine, because they'll even flag their own shit sometimes. Even if you pick a song from YouTube's own library of songs that you can use, they'll flag that shit, and then you can't get anything anyway. Even though you're supposed to be able to use that willy-nilly, both willy and nilly. There are other things I can find, like I know like Pixabay has some. I go through Incompetech a lot. Kevin MacLeod, a lot of the music I put like shorts and stuff like that is from Kevin MacLeod and Incompetech. But like Pixabay has some that are uploaded. Pixabay's kind of tricky because people just like to upload things sometimes, and they don't have a great AI policy as far as checking what is AI and what isn't AI. Because I don't want to use AI fucking anything. Need royalty-free music from the website. It's better to me. Yeah, exactly, Vio. Like I don't wanna run the risk of a video getting taken down because, oh, this music has this here. It's YouTube's getting a little bit better on like letting people just kind of cut things out, but I don't want to cut things out. That's content that's lost, right? That's stuff that happens that could potentially be lost. Could be a really funny moment that I lose because there's music playing over the background. So that's why I go through like Incompetech or like Pixabay, free to use sort of like music and resources. Honestly, I use images from them a lot too. But anyway, I've yapped enough. I've yapped for, this is the longest I've ever yapped at the beginning of a video, or beginning of a stream. Sarax! Welcome, it's been a while. Welcome in Sarax. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday as well. Welcome to stream. I'm just about to get started on the skeleton tier list. It has been a hot minute. But thank you for the follow, Sarax. That needs to be not there. Hang on, why is that there? Sound alerts, be gone, up here. Thank you for the follow, Sarax. Up there, please. I don't know why I was over there. Maybe I didn't move it. That's on me. Wisp! Welcome. We're starting the skeleton tier list. We're getting going. Like I got the Space Jazz here. I was thinking about doing something different than Space Jazz, because Space Jazz is a game guessing thing. But I was like, I'll just put it here. This is more or less the same thing, right? You're debating on whether to use music in stream. I'm debating on using music during the chat screen in particular, just because I feel like it's a little, I don't like having there be so much dead space and me just flapping my gums, flapping my teeth. So yeah. Man, there's a channel with 10 people in chat playing music. Should we set whoa. Oh, goodness gracious. There's 51, and here's the thing. This isn't even all of them, because I had some thoughts. I put this list together. A lot of this list, or part of this list also came from viewer suggestions, such as yourselves. And I have a list pulled up of what people suggested, who suggested what, so I can also kind of like give them like a little shout out. Not in chat necessarily, but in the video at least. Because I don't think I have shout out set up in Nightbot, and I really should. Yeah, we've got 51 skeletons to go through. Well, skeletons and skeleton adjacent. Which I'm gonna be a little, I think it's pedantic here on what isn't a skeleton. I'm not gonna be so much because some of these would just be immediately disqualified. Like Death is technically not a skeleton, neither is Grim. They're technically like an embodiment of an idea, right? They're not actually a skeleton. While some of these are actual skeletons, you know, Jack Skellington, Papyrus, Mr. Pettybones over here. So that's gonna, I have criteria. Let's say. We have, okay, I'm gonna go through these credentials on how we're gonna be measuring this. JR, welcome to the stream. All right, criteria number 1, are they a skeleton? As you can see in this list, some of these are not quite full skeletons. So they would be immediately docked points just by virtue of that. This is completely 100% scientific, by the way. This is peer reviewed. This passes the smell test. Everything is 100% foolproof at this point. So, are they a skeleton? Some of these don't quite count as skeletons. Skeleton's a frame of mind, something you are not. Give me a second, Sarah, so we're getting the next credentials here. Credential number 2A. If yes, are they complete? Now, are they a complete skeleton? Some of these are just part skeleton. Some of them are like an amalgamation of skeletons, which might get them a little bit extra bonus points, kind of a thing. Exactly, JR. That's the next thing. Now, that brings me on to credential 2B. If no, how much do they resemble one? Now, here's where they're gonna gain back points at this point. To that point, JR, Sands and Papyrus, I had this thought in the shower actually last night, and I was like, technically, Sands and Papyrus aren't skeletons. They are monsters that resemble skeletons. But if they look skeletal enough, they might get a pass. They'll get a little bit of leeway, get a couple more points back at that point, right? Because again, some of these aren't quite skeletons, and they look very skeleton-like. So we're gonna go with that. And then finally, and possibly the most important and 100% biggest element of this, how cool are they? How cool do they look? Do I like their design? And this also does play into how much do I know about them as a character? Some of these don't have characters necessarily. The Dancing Skeletons, for one, or Them Dry Bones as a song. They aren't quite, you know, we have to go based on like how do they feel? What do they like? How much do I like them? Do they look cool? Are they cool in general? What's their personality like? So those sorts of things like that. A lot of these I don't know fully on. I don't even remember this dude's name. He's from Paper Mario. I don't know a whole lot about that. He looks cool, but I don't know anything about him as a character. Kind of same with Death about from like the what was it, Discworld series. Don't know a whole lot about Death. So I'm gonna have to go based on like their design and what I think about them and my initial thoughts about that. And again, like I said, the most important element of all this. All right. So there's our criteria. Are they skeleton? If yes, are they a complete skeleton? If no, how much do they resemble a skeleton? And 3, how cool are they? So with that out of the way, let's get started here. All right, we're just gonna go from top to bottom. Let me pull up my list here so I can kind of credit people, because a lot of these I didn't think of, and some of them came from other people. Where are you on the tiered list? I'm not on this tier list. I would be so far in the gutter. Because, like, yes, I resemble a skeleton. Here's the thing, I'm not a skeleton. I'm a digital program, but I look like a skeleton, so I got those up there. But then I'm just not cool in the slightest. I lose so many points and I just plummet off the screen. That's a proper ranking system. I never thought about Sans and Pappy that way. My brain broke. That's the thing. I had the exact same thought in the shower. I was like, technically they aren't skeletons. They're monsters that look like skeletons. Which is really, like I said, I don't want to get too pedantic about this. I want to get too in the weeds, but, you know, the things we got to consider here. So, we're just going to go down the list, left to right, American or English reading style, right? So we have Death, first and foremost, from Discworld. This was suggested by Ailde over on YouTube. I don't know a whole lot about Death, if I'm perfectly honest. I think I've heard that they're a pretty cool representation of Death as a concept. They have I don't know what movie this is from, because I know there are several Discworld movies. But I don't really know much about them other than like kind of what they look like here. I probably should have gotten bigger images for these. Oh well, we live and learn. Discworld Death isn't as screaming action. The thing is, I like their design, and I've heard they're pretty chill. I think I'm gonna have to put Discworld Death in A. He does have very angry eyebrows. I do appreciate me an angry skeleton, right? So I think I'm gonna have to put Discworld Death in A, mostly because I don't know a whole lot about them, and they are a fairly standard representation, and I've heard they're pretty chill as like a concept of death. But I don't know a whole lot about them otherwise. Again, criteria, are they a skeleton? Technically no, they are an abstract representation of the concept of death. So no, they're not a death. We'll go to 2B, how much do they resemble a skeleton? I mean, that's fair, that's pretty skull adjacent. That's a very stylistic skull, but you know what, I'll let it pass. I don't know what the rest of them looks like, so we'll give them a pass for that. And then how cool are they? Like I said, I've heard they're pretty chill. They're a pretty all right representation. He's an angry elf. So like I think we'll go with A. Like I said, I don't know too much about Death from Discworld, but you know, pretty good representation of a Grim Reaper I've seen. So we'll settle on A for Discworld Death. I have this concern that I'm not gonna have a lot on the lower ends because a lot of these are kind of just really cool looking. There's gonna be a couple here that don't qualify, I think, and not like it's not even everything that like isn't like necessarily like suggested by other people. Some of these that I put in here, I don't know if they fully count, honestly, and I feel like I'm gonna make a few people mad with a couple of them. Okay, but next up we have Elias Ainsworth. Actually, who suggested Elias? Someone suggested Elias from Ancient Magus Bride. Acil, I think that was on Twitter. So I've watched a little bit of the Ancient Magus Bride. Elias is a really cool character. He's a really cool character. I personally, Ancient Magus Bride was a little slow for me. I wasn't a huge fan of it, but it was an all right show. I enjoyed the little bit that I did watch. I didn't finish the first season. I think that there's like 2 or 3 seasons out now. My wife really likes it. And I did like Elias. Elias is a really interesting character. But here's the thing. I don't think Elias is a skeleton. He's some other weird kind of supernatural entity. So I think he kind of loses some points on that because, again, I don't think Elias is really a skeleton. He's something else. I don't know what he is. I don't think he even knows what he is, and that's sort of the mystery of his character. So, like, you know, he loses some points for being not quite a skeleton. Excited to see he had a chance for Manny. Don't worry, we got Manny. We got Manny in here. Toast. So this turns out, I don't know how this is going to turn out, honestly. I feel like he's kind of in a similar spot as Death. He has a really interesting story going on, too. But, like, he resembles a skeleton enough, but I feel like he's got some meat to him. I feel like, if I remember right, Elias has some I think I'm gonna put him in B for now. Let me look this up real quick. I feel like Elias has, like, flesh hands. Elias Ainsworth. I really need to have just another tab open so I can look these people up again. That's not how you spell Ainsworth, idiot. He wears gloves. He also, I actually know he's not a skeleton because he transforms into a giant freaking creature at some point. Spoilers, by the way. Not discounting how cool Elias is, but I feel like Elias isn't quite full skeleton, so he has to lose some points for that. Cause like, even looking at, like, it's a T-box. Like looking at some image here, he's got like a thick neck, right? So I don't think he's quite, you can even see it in the image here. He's got a neck, he's got flesh on him. So I think he's got to lose some points on that. Elias is cool, I like Elias, but I don't think he's quite a skeleton. There's a theory as to what he is going around. Oh, really? I think he's just, I don't know. I thought he was just a demon. I thought he was just a demon, but I don't know. Some sort of creature. Oh, you're fine, Maggie Evie. Here's the thing. We might do this again, honestly, because there are plenty of more skeletons that I missed out there. I started watching Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle. There's a skeleton in there that I didn't think of. There's the skeleton from that time I got reincarnated into a slime. The priest dude that kind of joins them after they, spoilers, beat one of the demon lords. There are more skeletons out there that are not on this list. We might do another one in the future. In fact, we probably will do another one in the future. But I think Elias, as he is, from what I know of him, he's cool, he's not a skeleton, he kind of resembles a skeleton, but he's got some meat on him, so we gotta kind of bump him down a little bit. And that's another thing, I don't want to like insult anybody here. This is the process, we gotta trust it, go through all this sort of stuff here. And just because they are a skeleton doesn't automatically put them in an S tier, because, you know, scientific reasons, it's all very complicated. But anyway, next up is Fane, who was suggested by Dramafix over on Twitter. I know next to nothing about Fane or Divinity Sin, Divinity Original Sin. But I believe Fane is straight up a skeleton. Okay, your opinion. I can only hope so. That's always my biggest concern, is that like I was gonna do this and I started having second thoughts over the course of the week. I was like, oh, but what if I make people mad because of the decisions I make and where I rank their favorite skeletons? But yeah. Okay. So Fane is an undead apparently. There's nothing crazy to fleshy skeletons. Look, there's nothing against people, nothing against skeletons that have flesh on them. Just are they really a skeleton or are they more of a zombie, right? Where's the distinction? At what point does a zombie turn into a skeleton, right? Like that's the differentiations here. But yeah, this is where we're gonna go with here. Okay, Fane I think is full skeleton. I think Fane is full skeleton, so we get points there. Like I said, I know next to nothing about Fane or Divinity Sin, Divinity Original Sin. I don't know. He's cool looking. He's really cool looking. I gotta say. I really dig this art. Here's Fane from the original Divinity. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that's the origin. I don't know how Divinity Sin, Divinity works. But he's really cool looking, I gotta say. I know next to nothing about him though, otherwise. But for that point, I think we gotta put him in an A, just because he's our first fully 100% undead skeleton, right? At least from what I can tell. The art I've seen of him, he's full bone. He wears stuff. But he looks to be like he's got skeletal hands and everything, you know, and that seems to be a big thing. Is if a skeleton is an actual skeleton, they will have just bone hands. They won't have anything on them, nothing like that. So I think Fane's got to go in A, just because full skeleton. He's got a really badass design, and he's a complete skeleton. That's like almost S tier, but I don't know enough about Fane to really put him up any higher. But now I look, I can't don't know JR. So I think I'm gonna put Fane in A. He's cool looking. I do really like Fane's design, especially like with his leather jacket. He looks like, this is gonna sound negative, he looks like such an edgelord, but like the right kind of edgelord. He looks so fucking cool. I'm here for it. So Fane, we're gonna put there. Let's see, who is this? I think this is Gravelord Nito from Dark Souls, which is suggested by Fatty McDank over on the Twitters. I think this is Gravelord Nito. I know literally nothing about this character or this boss from the first Dark Souls game. I did not make it this far. I don't know anything about this. He looks to be a like an amalgamation of things. Okay, his description is an immensely sized human skeleton packed with bits of dead matter and blown open as a result. And he's given a hunchback appearance. The dog. Oh my goodness gracious, there's so much going on with this character. He's reduced tattered hair-like cloak. He has a lot of he does look like he's got a lot in him, Corny. That's kind of the thing, is that like, okay, is he a skeleton? Seems like it. His description is immensely sized human skeleton. But it looks like he has other skeletal bits to him, which means there's more skeleton per skeleton involved here. Which, you know, makes him like, exactly, Serax, exactly, more skeleton per skeleton. So like he's got to get like bonus points for that. His design, at least from what I've seen of him, is a little meh. Being silly, you're fine, Mega Eevee. You're not being too silly. That's the thing, right? He is the first dead in the world. Whoa, what? That's insane. What? Is that the lore? Is that the first person to die? That's the thing, right? Okay. Is he a skeleton? Yes. Is he a complete skeleton? Yes, and then some. But I'm fuck Serax. Bonus points. But then his design is just kind of like, Like the cloak is cool. The cloak is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, but it kind of covers up the skeletal bits. If you're more skeleton per skeleton, then I want to see the skeleton. I mean, the thing is, Fane has a really cool design, so I can't really use that against him either. And Elias also does it pretty well. Mountain of Smiling Bodies with less flesh. Yeah, Mountain of Smiling Bones. Still the same acronym, but I think we gotta go with A with Gravelord Nito, because of my lack of connection with Dark Souls. He gets bonus points. Here's the thing: what if we move him like up, like high A tier? High A tier because he has more skeleton per skeleton. I just don't think he's quite an S tier. Because, like, the images I keep seeing of him, he's got this cloak on. This is a way cooler picture that I see here now. And I wish I'd grabbed this. This is a way more awesome picture, and this would probably put him in an S tier, actually. Holy beans. Hang on, let me open this in a new tab. This thing's dope. Hang on, let me add a window capture real quick. If this is in fact the same dude, window capture 2. Look at this thing. This is a way cooler image than the one that I found. This thing's rad. Look at all those skeletons involved. Look at them, they're just dripping off of him. That's fucking awesome. I might have to put him in S tier, actually. I don't care if I didn't get the right image. I might have to put him in an S tier. This is fucking dope. This is so cool. I think we're gonna have to put him in S tier just for that alone, actually. I think Gravelord Nito has to be an S tier just because, like, what he's hiding under there, that's fucking awesome. That's rad. I'm here for that. I'm definitely here for that. Instead of Dark Souls 1, because you can see him better there. Skeleton chandelier. Like, he's got skeletons hanging off of him. That was awesome. I think he has to be a grave. He has to be in an S tier for that. Okay, moving on. Please come back to me. Please, I need my list of people because I don't remember what this next character's name is. I think this is King Leoric from Diablo, which was suggested by Mother Delirious. Apparently, okay, so this is a Diablo boss. Apparently he's in Diablo 3 as the first boss you fight. I do not remember this. I played Diablo 3 close to a decade ago. I think the last time I played it. I finished the game, so I know I fought this dude. I just have no recollection about him. He is full undead. He is full skeleton. I think the image I found actually said from Heroes from the Storm. Yeah, it is Heroes of the Storm is what I found here. He is full skeleton, so that's good. And I believe he's a complete skeleton as well. Fossilized god. Ah, fair. So, like, you know, skeleton, yes, but with fancy hair. He does have hair. But he's complete skeleton, and he's pretty cool looking. He's fairly generic medieval kind of skeleton. So I think we go with an A, just because, again, you know, Gravelord Nito got S tier because he has more skeletons, right? Complete skeleton. I think we might have to put these two above Death, just because, again, Death is more of a concept of death rather than an actual skeleton. But Fane and King Leoric are actual skeletons. Look to be complete, looks to have no fleshy bits on them. King Leoric has gloves on, so it's a little hard to tell, but you can see, you can't see in this image, but he does, his spine is visible here. The Four Horsemen of the Dark Riders games I thought of as well. Death, they're not skeletons though, they're Nephilim. They're not actual skeletons. I played the shit out of Darksiders 2. And that'd be the only one I would allow would be Death, and again, Death isn't actually a skeleton. And like War is just not even close to being skeletal. I haven't played 3, and I didn't play, what is it, Strife's game? I think that's Strife's game. The top-down twin stick shooter. But yeah, doing through the algorithm, hell yeah, Sarax. Love to see it. But yeah, skeleton, complete skeleton. He's pretty cool. He's pretty. This might be my Blizzard bias coming in. He's pretty pretty bog standard, like Blizzard bias. He looks kind of like a Death Knight, right? Like he's kind of He's fair. Hair's not the case fast as flesh. Newer skeletons may still have hair. That's true. That's fair, Wisp. I'm not dogging him for his hair specifically. I'm dogging because I don't think he's as cool as he could be. He's pretty cool. He is pretty cool, but he's not as cool as he could be. Okay, and now one of the best to do it, as I replied to I think this was Moai that suggested this, the Lego skeleton. Lego skeleton, I think has to go S tier. I think the Lego skeleton has to go S tier. Like, like it's a skeleton. It's a complete skeleton, unless you lose the parts, of course. And he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's got to go S tier. We'll go lower S tier than Gravelord Nito for now, but he's just great. He's just fantastic. With the Lego skeleton, I don't think there's much more to say about it. He's perfect. He's just a little fella. Exactly, Miss Graves. So S tier, that's really all there's to say on it. Speaking of all there is to say on it, Lord English. This was one that no one suggested. This was one of mine that I added to this list. This is Lord English from Homestuck. Okay, so here's where the thing. Not a skeleton. Barely resembles a skeleton because he only has a skull for a head. The cherubim or the cherubs do only ever have the skulls for heads. They're not actually full skeletons. And I'm gonna be honest, Lord English is kind of a goofy looking character. I like how big he is, but objectively not a skeleton, only somewhat resembles a skeleton, and he sucks as a character, D tier. And I feel like Caliborn would have something to say about that, and I don't care. That is D tier. He sucks, he's not a skeleton, barely resembles one. Moving on. Let me see. Who is this one here? This is the skeleton from Stardew Valley. Where the hell is this? Hello? Here it is. Skeleton from Stardew Valley. This was inspired, I think, by Ailde, who suggested, the bone collectibles and things like that, which I decided not to include because at that point there's so many bone collectibles across games, across like so many places. There's like environments that have skeletons in them, and I decided I would skip those. Maybe we'll do an environmental skeleton thing at some point, though I feel like that'll be harder, if I'm perfectly honest. But the skeleton mob from Stardew Valley. One, are they a skeleton? Yes. To my knowledge, I think they are just reanimated skeletons. That's actually a good question. I don't know if they're actually, or if they're just a monster similar to Sans Papyrus. Stardew Valley skeleton. Enemies found in the mines. Kill for monster eradication goal. Oh, there's a skeleton mage. I've never encountered one of those before. I don't know. They drop bone fragments, so in theory, they are in fact skeletons. So, whoop, come back here. So skeleton, yes. Full skeleton, yes. Are they cool? I'm gonna be honest, they're kind of doofy. They're kind of goofy looking, right? I like them. They're simple, they're kind of whimsical, but are they cool? They suck in game. I fucking hate fighting skeletons. Skeletons and I think it's mummies? Well, mummies reanimate. Skeletons just kind of suck in general. They're not that hard to fight, but I just don't, whenever I come across them, I don't really like fighting them. I feel like skeletons reanimate too, actually. It's been a minute since I played Stardew, but I think we're gonna go B tier, maybe even C tier, actually. They just kind of suck. There's no personality to them. They're just a generic mob. Like, they don't do anything, other than just be kind of annoying. I think we go with just a C tier for the. It's like a high C, low B is where we're going with the skeleton mob from. They took the bone roots. They do, and it sucks, Wisp. I think we're gonna go with. I think it's like a high C, low B. So we're gonna put them in the top C tier for the Stardew Valley skeleton. Okay, the supreme ruler of undeath, Nagash himself. Is Nagash a skeleton or is he a zombie? This is the question that I find myself asking. I feel like he's mostly skeleton. Oh, get out of here, Warhammer. Hard to say, actually. Hard to say. I feel like Nagash is mostly skeleton, but he is the Supreme Lord of Undeath, so there's the chance that he's actually more zombie than he is skeleton. He has a lot of like armor type stuff on. He's got a lot of bones present. I would say that Nagash is probably more skeleton than zombie. I don't have a Nagash model. So it's difficult to say. Oh, wait, hang on. This looks like it's more maybe fan art, so I can't really like judge too much off of this. But that said, it looks like Nagash might have a fleshy stomach. Nagash might be more zombie-like. Yeah, or more traditional, like, lich-like, right? Oh yeah, his model actually does have a fleshy stomach. Well, it's like kind of stitched up. Okay, so technically Nagash isn't a skeleton. Nagash is, Nagash is a god, first and foremost. So Nagash is more of a concept of undeath rather than being an actual skeleton. This was suggested by Yama Terramundi, by the way. But I'm ashamed I forgot about Nagash as an option, because I am a Gravelords player. The Gravelords are further down the way here, or the Death Rattle Skeletons are, at least. But, so I think Nagash loses points, actually, for not being a full skeleton. How much does he resemble a skeleton? I mean, finding out that he has more like a stitched up sort of like a zombie or like flesh creation sort of a thing, kind of take some points off of that. How cool is he? I'm gonna be honest, not very cool. I'm not a big fan of Nagash's model. I'm not a huge fan. There's a reason I don't even consider Nagash as part of like an option for playing Gravelords. I think Nagash is a B. I think Nagash goes in B tier. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. But I don't think he's not actually a skeleton. He somewhat resembles a skeleton. He's got a skull for a head at least, but he does have fleshy bits to him. And then he just kind of sucks. So Nagash, B tier. Wheel skeleton from Dark Souls. I think it's just Dark Souls. Who suggested you? Some people suggested it. Zero and Corny over on Twitter suggested the wheel skeleton. Okay, is a skeleton. He has a wheel attached to him, but this is the deadliest meanest motherfucker in the whole series. I have heard of the wheel skeleton. I did not encounter it. Like I said, I played the first Dark Souls game for maybe an hour. I didn't get very far at all. But I have seen inklings. I have heard rumors of the wheel skeleton and how much they suck. Which I find hilarious. So, is it a skeleton? Yes. Just because it has a wheel attached to it doesn't mean it's not a skeleton. Is it a complete skeleton? I mean, it looks complete to me. It looks complete to me. It looks like he's complete skeleton. He's got a wheel attached to him, obviously. Yep, it's a full skeleton, so bonus points for that. And I've heard he sucks, just like to fight in general. I don't know if he goes into S tier. He's kind of goofy looking with his wheel on him, if I'm perfectly honest. He's a little goofy looking. I think maybe we go like a high A tier kind of a thing for this one. Not quite S tier, but I don't know a whole lot about it. I just heard inklings that he's a monster to fight. But so we go high A tier for the wheel skeleton, just because he is funny. I do appreciate that his gimmick is that he just has a wheel attached to him, and I presume he uses it. He won't summon him during his fight. I appreciate the whimsy, especially in a game like Dark Souls, where it's like it's just a skeleton with a wheel tied onto it. But we're just gonna go with a high A tier for wheel skeleton here. Next up, we have Skullman from Mega Man, which is one Mega Eevee suggested. Now here's the thing. Not a skeleton, at least not this image. I feel like I saw some that were more skeletal. Like there's this one, I don't know which one this is from. He's more skeletal in this one. I guess it depends on the iteration of which Skullman we're looking at here. So I have to kind of take a couple of those designs into here. This one that I grabbed, not so much, I don't think. But yeah, and also even despite him not, okay, so 1, is he a skeleton? No, he's a robot. So he loses points automatically. So 2B, how skeletal do they look? It depends on the iteration, I guess. There's this one iteration here that is more skeleton-like, and I may have maybe used this image more so. I just liked the skull magic things that he has here. The skull summoning things that he has that I think are pretty cool. But then there's the third point. How cool is he? He's pretty cool. I would say probably like a B tier. Probably maybe a little bit under Nagash, just because again, not a skeleton, and only in some iterations really looks more skeletal-like, and even then it's kind of a stretch. You got the rib cage, you got this. The thing I like about this one that I'm looking at is that his hands, his upper arm is thin, and then he has the two, I forgot what they're called, the two forearm bones. But then he also has he has the no waist, he has the rib cage kind of thing wrapping everything, and then they have the pelvis going into the legs, and it's a really interesting design for a skeleton-inspired robot. But I think, again, it depends on what iteration we're looking at here. So considering all of that, I think we're gonna go with a B tier for Skullman. He would probably be my favorite Mega Man character, just because Skull, and he is kind of cool looking. I think we're gonna put him above Nagash at that point. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Okay, here's one that's gonna be a little bit controversial. This is a Mortek guard from the Ossiarch Bone Reapers of Age of Sigmar. I'm using them to represent the entire breadth of the Ossiarch Bone Reapers as a playable faction. Now here's the thing, to my understanding of the Ossiarch Bone Reapers, they are a death thing, and they are made of skeletons, but they are more skeletal constructs than actual skeletons, because they go and they take bones and then they build new creatures out of these. They're more, like I said, bone constructs than actual skeletons. They are made of skeletal parts, but they themselves aren't actually undead. They are undead because they're a part of the death faction under Nagash. But so again, I don't know too much about the Ostrich Bone Reaper's lore. I'm not a big fan of their designs. That's why I don't play them. I do play Gravelords and I play a lot of Death Rattles because these are just skelly boys. So I think we're gonna have to go with a B tier for them as well. Just because, again, I don't think they're actually technically skeletons. They do look skeleton-esque, and actually they would probably go above Nagash for that as well. Actually probably have to go over Skullman too. Actually probably go over Elias as well, just because they do look like skeletons, but I don't like their designs, if I'm perfectly honest. That's why I don't play them that much. Some of their designs are kind of cool, some of their models are pretty cool, but it's not my thing. I want just regular old skelly boys if I'm gonna play a bone-themed army. I think a high B tier is where I'm going to settle for the Ostrich Bone Reapers as a faction. Next up, we have one that isn't even an actual skeleton. This is Them Dry Bones, the song, by Delta Rhythm. I put Delta Rhythm Bones. Hang on, that doesn't seem right. Them Dry Bones. Delta Rhythm Boys. I put Delta Rhythm Bones in my list here. I had bones on the brain. What can I say? I also put bonies. I can't fucking type. I have bones in my noggin. So this is the song. It's like, you know, the hip bone's connected to the leg bone. The leg bone's connected to the foot bone. Kind of a thing. But, so, it is not a skeleton. It is about the skeletal system. Which I think has to count for something. It's kind of a goofy song, if I'm perfectly honest. I think we're gonna have to put this in like a C tier. It's not even completely educational because there is no singular foot bone. You know, you've got like what is it, metatarsals, and like phalanges and whatnot down there, and then of course like there's more than one leg bone also. Like you've got your femur, your patella, you've got the shin. It's not even completely 100% accurate in terms of what it's talking about. It is about the skeletal system, so I'll give them that. Have skeletons on them, you know, that's true, but they are fleshy. So we gotta go with just a C tier for this one, I think. I appreciate a song about skeletal system. Like I said, there's actually a Ludo song also called Skeletons on Parade, which I found out recently that they're the ones who did the Love Me Dead song that was super popular back in like the mid-2000s. I think it was the mid-2000s. My time is meaningless anymore. And I found that out after I listened to this, that they did, because I listened to Skeletons on Parade. Only did I find out afterwards they did Love Me Dead, and I was like, that's insane. I never connected these were the same people. Skeletons on Parade, fantastic song, by the way. Love that song. But, or like I said, the Skeleton song by Kate Nash, I think is the one who did it. Hang on. The Skeleton song. Yeah, Kate Nash does it. I just remembered that. I was talking about that earlier in the stream. Welcome back, JR. Yes, they have a skeleton in them, but they're still alive. They are not themselves skeletons. They are accumulation of their systems, their biological systems. And as such, C tier is where we're gonna settle on this one. I gotcha, JR. Okay. Let me see. Who is this one? This is the Skull Knight from Berserk, by who's suggested by Valdon D over on Twitter. I know nothing about Berserk. Well, that's not true. I know some things about Berserk. I don't know anything about this character. I didn't know this character existed until it was suggested to me. Is he a full skeleton? It looks like he has some fleshy bits on him. He's got some muscles and tendons. So I think you gotta lose some points. He's not a full, he's not complete skeleton. Road to Be Gaming, welcome. That is an incredibly cursed combination of emotes you have there. Welcome in. Hope we're having a good Saturday. We're doing a skeleton tier list. That was remarkably cursed. But here's the thing. Okay, so is he a skeleton? I don't think so. He's got fleshy bits to him from the looks of things. So he's more like zombie-esque kind of an idea. How skeletal does he resemble? I mean, a fair amount. Like I said, he's got some fleshy bits to him though, but he does have the skull head, and the skull head is pretty cool. Now, here's where it's gonna happen. here's how it's gonna happen, right? How cool is he? This dude's fucking awesome. From the look of this thing, it looks so freaking cool. And like, here's the thing. I complained about how King Leoric kind of looks like generic, like Blizzard, like knight, like undead knight kind of a thing. And like the same argument could probably be made about like, oh, he's generic undead knight, like whatever. I don't care. This dude's fucking rad. He's got to go in like A tier, probably like a little below Wheel Skeleton, just because again, Wheel Skeleton is full skeleton, maybe even a little bit below Fane, but he's got to go above King Leoric. He just looks fucking cool. And that's completely what I'm basing this on. The image I'm looking at here shows Guts with the Skull Knight. I have no idea what the context of this panel is. He just looks cool. What combo did they do, Mega Eevee? They did a licking emote with some feet and someone another emote of a person holding a camcorder. Better not get me banned, Road. But yeah, we're putting Skull Knight in like that top A tier just because they are really fucking cool. I don't care if they're not full skeleton or anything like that. Based on the scientific method that we're going with here, he just looks cool. To imbue with eldritch artifacts he eats. That's awesome. That's rad. Like, I'm all about that. Okay, next up we have, what the hell is this thing? It's from a Paper Mario game. Bone Chill, I think this is? Now here's the thing. This was suggested by, I think this was suggested by Mega Eevee as well. I don't think this is a skeleton. Like, he's got like kind of like spinal, the idea of a spinal column, but it's not quite a skeleton. So I think we lose some points on that. How much does it resemble a skeleton? Also, not a ton, not a lot. Like I said, he has somewhat of a spinal column, and I suppose his head could like resemble the idea of a dragon skull. But I looked at Bone Chill, and if I'm perfectly honest, I looked at one, I don't know if that's even a skeleton. And a lot of these you can look at and go, okay, there are skeletal features for these. Like across the board, you kind of look at these and go, okay, these are skeletal features, you know, that's fine. Bone Chill, I wasn't even sure. It's in the name. I'll give you that, it's in the name. But, and then how cool does it look? I'm gonna be honest, he's kind of just silly looking. He's just kind of silly looking. Not that it's bad. I think it's an interesting idea that he kind of comes out of, you can't see it in this image, but there's like, he's like attached to a cannon and he comes out of that, and I assume he's supposed to be like the wick of the cannon, which is kind of a neat idea, but I think we gotta go D tier just because I looked at it and was like, I don't even know if that's a skeleton. I'll put it on here because I suggested it, and it's in the name, Bone Chill, but I feel like that's more of the idea that it is chilling to the bone to look at, rather than it being an actual like, ooh, this is a bone thing, right? Also, Road, how are you and everyone in chat? I'm doing fine. I'm having a good time doing this. I hope y'all are enjoying this. This is the first time I've ever done a tier list, ever. I've only done like react things in the past, in my previous life, maybe once or twice too. So this is kind of new to me, and I hope this is going well. I'm trying to keep the flow going by going through this, letting y'all know what I'm thinking about these sorts of things. I hope y'all are having a good time, because I'm enjoying this. I'm having fun. But yeah, I hope y'all are having a good time. Bone does not equal skeleton. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Sarax. It's kind of also like why the Ossiarch Bone Reapers didn't quite like they're not like they are made of actual bones, but they're constructs. They're not quite actual skeletons. They look the part, but they're like more constructs than anything. Now, on the flip side of that, this was also suggested by Mega Eevee, Cortez from 1000 Year Door, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Now this dude is a skeleton. It's a skeleton of a dragon. Okay, I see it. It just looks too digital to me, I think. I think we gotta go down here just for that. Now Cortez, like I said, Cortez is a different matter. He looks to be similar to maybe the Ossiarch Bone Reapers, where he's made up of a bunch of different bones, rather than being like a singular type of a thing. And a pirate skeleton, exactly, screaming. Also, I love his design. So hang on, okay. Is he a skeleton? maybe not. Just by the virtue that he might be similar to the Ozark Bone Reapers, he's made up of different skeletons. Does he resemble a skeleton? Yes, absolutely. He does look to be skeletal in nature. How cool is he? He's fucking awesome. I love his design. I think we gotta go like maybe like a low A tier here, just because he's like, again, I don't think he's quite full skeleton, but I love his design. It's so cool. I know nothing about this character. I just looking at like screenshots and things like that, and he just looks really cool. So we're gonna go with a low A tier for Cortez from Paper Mario, just because he's really cool. He has a hat. That's a +1 in my book. You know, fair. He's got a little pirate hat. He's doing like the Zorro thing where he's got, or maybe that's another arm. Maybe he just has 4 arms. It kind of looked like, initially I thought he was holding this hook in his mouth, and I was like, I don't know, that's a goofy decision, but I'm here for it. I'm less here for it if he just has a hook on a 4th hand. I wish he was doing a Zorro thing where he had, like, Zorro from One Piece, by the way, where he was holding the hook in his mouth and he had all these other like swords and things, but it's fine. It's cool. 4 arms are also cool. So we're gonna go with a low A tier for Cortez. Now this next one is High Lord Wolnir from Dark Souls 3, and this was suggested by the Dead King. Again, I've never played Dark Souls 3. I know nothing about this character. Giant disabled skeleton king. He's much larger than I thought. Holy shit. I didn't see this screenshot before. Goodness gracious me, he's very big. Okay. He has a hat, actually. He has a little crown on. Goodness gracious. That's frightening. Okay. Is he a skeleton? He definitely looks like it. He's also fucking huge. He looks to be complete, and he looks to be just a skeleton. Well, I don't know if he's complete. Has he? Never mind, I'm gonna stop that joke. I'm gonna stop that before I say it. Is a boss. Is he like an edge boss from like Final Fantasy is what I'm equating this to. Massive skeleton covered in jewelry, act as a hitbox of the boss. Then he attacks the player with his torso and limbs. Okay, a little sword. Boy, okay. So, do you never see his bottom half? He might need to lose some points. Here's the thing. Dusk, welcome. Skelly time, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Have him is literally, is in the literal abyss. Okay. We can't confirm he has all his bits, but I feel like him being so big makes up for that. I feel like him being as big as he is makes up for the lack that he might be missing some bones. He's frightening, he's terrifying. I didn't realize he was this big until I looked at this. I just grabbed the suggestion that the Dead King had on Twitter, like the image that they used. And I was like, okay, sure. He's on a little plinth. Sure, whatever. I imagine this is like a loading screen for Dark Souls 3. I didn't realize he was as big as he was, and that makes him a little bit cooler, if I'm perfectly honest. I think we gotta put High Lord Wolnir in the A tier somewhere, probably above King Leoric. Bones per square inch, exactly, Sky. Exactly. We've already gone over skeleton. King, what's his nuts? Gravelord Nito is more skeleton per skeleton. But High Lord Wolnir has more bones per square inch. Exactly. Also, hope you're having a good Saturday, Sky. So I think we gotta go mid-A tier for that. He's not, you know, like we can see the wheel skeleton, he's a complete skeleton, Fane is a complete skeleton, and he's cool. The Skull Knight is cool. He's cooler, like the High Lord Wolnir is cooler than King Leoric. He is a skeleton, he's big. Mid-A tier, we're gonna go with that one. Talking like, no JR, please, no links in the chat. We will, and also I don't think I'm gonna do like OCs or anything. I don't know if I'll ever do OCs. I considered the idea or the option of potentially doing like maybe doing a skeleton VTuber design review. I am not a designer in the slightest, so I don't feel like I'm qualified. It would basically be going and gushing over other skeleton VTubers is what it would end up being. Be me going like, oh man, look at this, look at that, look at this thing. Like, it wouldn't even be like critiquing anything. You would get nothing out of it other than maybe some feel goods that a rando on the internet likes your design, if I ever did a skeleton VTuber or like OC sort of a thing. But anyway. Yeah, please no links in the chat. That's one of the rules, because I don't want to deal with it. If I'm perfectly honest, links are dangerous can be dangerous, and there are bad actors everywhere, and we have to be paranoid because it's the internet. Anyway, we're going to Benny. Nobody suggested Benny from Halloween Town, and I'm a little disappointed in all of you. I'm kidding, of course. This is Benny from Halloween Town. He's a cab driver in Halloween Town, the titular town, more like it. I used to be scared of Benny when I was a kid. When he turns evil by the bad thing in the first movie, is he mewing? What is mewing? I've seen mewing around. I don't know what mewing is. It's supposed to be a bad thing? It just looks fucking stupid. I'm sorry, kids. It looks fucking dumb. Look, it's a situation where it's like, okay, I'm in my 30s, right? We did stupid shit back then that were also like, adults were like, what the fuck are you doing? But now it's like, now that I'm old enough, I see other kids doing like the new thing. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And it's like, oh, I get it now. I understand where the adults when I was a kid are saying. Anyway, back to my story. I used to be afraid of Benny when I was a kid. Like when he gets like angry and he grabs the kid, the dude, it's an acting thing? What? But does he have a hat on? He does. He has a little cab driver, a little cabbie hat on, Serax. Now, I can only assume he's a complete skeleton. You never see his bottom half. He is a practical puppet. I think he's a practical animatronic, actually, which I appreciate. You never see his bottom half. I can only assume it's implied that he's supposed to be a complete... Maybe you see his... I think you actually see him step on the gas pedal, actually, at one point. So maybe he is considered a complete skeleton. So he is a skeleton. He is an undead. He resides in Halloween Town. He is a complete skeleton, or at least implied to be a complete skeleton. And then... Is he cool? I mean, kinda. He's kind of like a comedic relief character, but I have past trauma because I used to be afraid of him, so I think we gotta go a high B tier for Benny from Halloween Town. It's lower jaw trick. Is it corny? Is it? The thing I've always seen is like the whisper, and then like the like you draw a line down your chin, and that's supposed to be like a hush kind of motion. It just seems really fucking disrespectful, if I'm perfectly honest. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go high B tier for him. He is a skeleton. He's a complete skeleton. At least I think he is. But he's not. I mean, he's a funny character, but I'm scared of him a little bit, even still to this day. And every time we watch Halloween Town, I have that little like I have that memory of how I used to be afraid of him. So I'm gonna go a high B tier for Benny. Next up, the Necrons. The Necrons from Warhammer 40k. Okay. This one's gonna make some people mad, probably. Maybe not. I think people might accept things. Because people flexing their forced jaw. Huh. I did not know that. Okay. Are the Necron skeletons? No. They are consciousnesses uploaded into skeletal robotic bodies. Do they resemble skeletons? I mean, yeah. In passing. Right? Like, you look at this and you do think skeleton, right? You look at this and you think, okay, that's a skeleton robot, is what that is. And again, similar to the Ostrich Bone Reapers, this is the entire Necron line. There are more Necrons that don't have this thing. I think... I don't remember what they're called. I don't care. I don't play Necrons. But there are things that don't look like it. Are they cool? Some of them are. I like the Warriors, and like the Royal Warden's pretty cool. Those are the only ones I know off the name, because they're the only ones that I have from the Indominus beginner box that I have. I think we gotta go with like a C tier underneath. Yeah, underneath the Stardew skeleton. The Satan shards. The Satan shards aren't even like they're not skeletons. They're spirits, I think, or like they're a part of like a celestial entity. I don't know, man. They're going like mid C tier, just because they aren't skeletons. They do resemble skeletons, but they're fine. My biases are coming out in why I play the Warhammer armies that I do. It's like, they're okay. So I think, yeah, mid C tier is what we're gonna go with for them. Okay, moving on to Golden Bones from Zach Storm, suggested by Charnag. I think I pronounced that correctly. I hope I pronounced that correctly. I know literally nothing about Zach Storm. This is one of the few, right, where like someone suggested something and I had never heard of this property in my life. Like I know of Dark Souls, I know of Berserk, I know of Diablo, I know of Discworld, I know of all these things. I have concepts of these in my mind. I know of Paper Mario. I didn't know about these enemies in Paper Mario per se, but this was one of the only ones I think that was suggested to me where I was like, I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of Zach Storm. I didn't know. That's where that ends. Excuse me. Oh boy, with a hat, that's at least an A. Okay, so, is he a skeleton? No, he's a robot, similar to the Necrons. Does he resemble a skeleton? Yes, again, similarly to the Necrons, you look at this and you go, okay, that's a skeleton robot pirate. Like, this design, at the very least, you look at it and go, okay, yep, I get the concept. Skeleton, robot, pirate. I'm here for it. Apparently, he has a really big hook on one hand, like a giant hook on one hand. But I couldn't find an image of that, or at least a good image that demonstrated that, like, that I didn't think was maybe fan art. Yeah, he's got a big fuck off hook. Even his like, oh man, I didn't notice this before. Even his like upper arms, even though he is a robot, it is shaped like I forget what that bone is called. It doesn't matter. And like he has like his spinal column is actually like segmented like a spine for a robot. That's pretty cool. That's pretty rad, and I appreciate that as a robot character who is very much inspired by skeletons. I do appreciate that. I think we go with maybe a low A tier for Golden Bones, just because, again, not a robot. He does look like a robot, and he is pretty cool. Here's the thing, right? A good way for me to get, like, for you to worm this thing and be like, okay, I like this design, is to make them a pirate. You'll notice Cortez and Golden Bones are up here because I also really like pirates, and I really like pirate aesthetic things. So that is, my bias is showing, but we're gonna put Golden Bones at a low A tier. Not a skeleton, looks like a skeleton. The shape of his things, which goes even further than the Necrons. The Necrons, you kind of look at their arms and go, I mean, okay, yeah, you can kind of see like where the skeletal bits are there. His parts are individually shaped to look like bones. So I appreciate that a lot. And he's a pirate. What's not to like? So yeah, low A tier there. Okay, next up, we of course have the Minecraft skeleton. The Minecraft skeleton. Is it a skeleton? Yes, it is. Is it a complete skeleton? Yes, it is. Is it cool looking? They kind of suck, let's be honest. Like, just in terms of like a mob to face, the fact that they're skeleton archers and you can just get an arrow shot out from the darkness of a cave, that sucks. Like, it's the worst. It sucks to go up against them. But I think, oh, hang on, sorry, my wife be texting me. Anyway, sorry. You wear the skull as a hat. You can wear the skull as a hat. That's true. I think we gotta go like maybe like a kind of a high A tier or B tier for this one. It's Minecraft stylized, right? They're kind of goofy looking regardless. So again, it's fine, but they just suck as an enemy to go up against. Humorous radius ulna. Hang on. Femur, humorous. I think it's the humorous, yeah. The radius and the ulna are the ones in your forearm, right? Minecraft skeletons are very spooky. They make a great sound also. I love the bone sound effect that they give the Minecraft skeletons in Minecraft. I love the little like sound that they have. I have RL Craft one of these snipers. That's fair. RL, I've heard RL Craft is a beast to go through. Why do you sound like Matt Pat? Do I? I know I've not watched like any game theory. I don't know anything about, I don't know what map hat sounds like. I could not think of that off the top of my head. But welcome, Toad. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. We're doing a skeleton tier list today. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna go with a high-ish B tier for the Minecraft skeleton. It's a skeleton. They're a classic. They're super recognizable, even more so than the Stardew skeletons, in my opinion. They get the job done. They look like a skeleton. They're good. Also, they are a skeleton archer. As much as it sucks, I love the skeleton archer archetype. I wish I got skeleton archers for my grave lords. James Workshop, please give me skeleton archers. That's all I want. Give me some range for my shooting phase. Anyway, they never miss. It's awful. You just gotta sidestep. Or you have a shield. Okay. Next up, I have a feeling I know where I'm gonna put Ernesto, but let's talk about it. So this is Ernesto de la Cruz. Cruz from Coco. This was suggested by Treepy, though I did have Ernesto on my list already. I had a list of skeletons before I put out the Twitter and the YouTube requests for more skeletons. I wanted to flesh this out a bit more. I had a list of these, and Ernesto was one of them. So I was kind of cross-referencing, like, okay, which ones did I think of, and which ones are people going to send my way? Ernesto was one of those. And so this was also suggested by Treepy, I believe on Twitter. So Ernesto de la Cruz. Maybe Treepy was YouTube. I don't remember. Is he a skeleton? Him and Hector. Are they skeletons? They're more like ghosts, right? They're not. They look like skeletons, but they are more ghost in nature. I feel like maybe they might lose some points because of that, both him and Hector. Just because they're not actually corporeal, and that's the whole thing with Coco, right? Spoilers if you haven't watched Coco. If you haven't watched the movie, that's like from like 2012 or whatever the hell it came out. A cute Disney movie. I really like Coco. Not to disparage it in any way, but the whole concept of it is they fade away once they're forgotten. And like the whole thing is like, oh, we need to try and help my family, help Coco, help my grandmother. What was that kid's name? That's been so long since I watched Coco. Help his grandmother remember her father. Because when you are forgotten completely, that's when you experience a second death, whereas you fade from existence entirely. So I don't know if they're quite skeletons, but going to section 2B of the skeleton tier list rulebook, of course. Do they look like skeletons? 100%. Absolutely they do. They are, you look at these and go, that's a skeleton. So they make up they bring up those points there. Also, Ernesto does have a really good shin corny. You ain't wrong. They also work skeleton with removable bones. That's also true. They do have removable parts, so they kind of have that gag built in. Now, Ernesto de la Cruz has a really cool design and a really interesting character arc. He fucking sucks as a person. As an individual, this dude is the worst. Maybe not as bad as Caliborn, Lord English, but he sucks. I think we gotta put him in a D tier just because of that. I think we gotta put him underneath Lord English just because he is awful. So yeah, I think we gotta put him down here. Do you have the Terra skeleton on the list or the Skeletron skeleton? I do not. But like I said, keep that for maybe the next one. Maybe keep that for the next skeleton tier list, which might, I don't know when or if that would happen. But keep that in mind for when I pull out a call for the next one eventually at some point. But yeah, we got to put him in the D tier. This is a circumstance where I do know the character a bit more, you know, as opposed to some of these other ones where I don't know them as well. Dude sucks. Like, just flat out. But look at them cheekbones. The thing is, he has a really cool design, but his personality can't make up for it. No design can make up for how much Ernesto de la Cruz sucks as a human being. Okay, next up, Raymond Jones. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all right Saturday. We're, how far away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We're not quite halfway through the list yet. We're not quite halfway. So we still got a bit to go, but welcome. Hope you're on a right Saturday. Okay, another one that came up. Where are you? A couple people suggested this. Dusk, you were one of them. This was another one I had on my list. And I was really surprised that there were. Where the hell are you? I know I have you on here. Sir Daniel, where are you? Hello? Okay, Control F. There you are. Yes, this was one I had on my list from this is Sir Daniel Fortescue from Medieval. I was very surprised that Dusk, you and Mother Deliria suggested Sir Daniel Fortescue. I was really surprised. I didn't know that people really remembered Medieval. I've never played Medieval. I used to see it when I was a kid, and I probably should play it on stream at some point because there's 2 of them, I think. Medieval 1 and 2. I've never played it. I know very little about it, in fact. I do like Sir Daniel's design. Sir Daniel Fortescue. He's very whimsical. They did a remake. Ah, gotcha. He's very whimsical. I do really like the stylized idea of Sir Daniel as a skeleton knight. So, okay, is he a skeleton? Yes, absolutely, 100%. Is he a complete skeleton? He looks complete to me. He looks complete to me. I know nothing about Medieval as a game, so I couldn't really speak to anything about that. And then how cool is he? I really like how whimsical he is. I really like the style that he has, the style of his character design. It's really fun. I do like it a whole lot. I think I might have to put him like maybe above King Leoric, below High Lord Wolnir, just because he's fun. I like it. He's got a fun design. I really like it. It's a very fun game in Kodiak. Welcome in Kodiak, by the way. So the thing is, like, I probably will play it at some point because it fits with my aesthetic. JR, could I tag you in the community post with the character's name and origin? I mean, yeah, if you want to put it in the community post, go ahead. I'll try and remember it if/when we do this again, or if I do another like different sort of list. But yeah, no, like I like the design. It's like borderline kind of just cute. Like I like the style for it. It's just fun. I just like it a whole lot. So I think I'm gonna put him in like mid A tier, just for whimsy. He is a skeleton. He's a complete skeleton. Checks all the boxes, kind of a thing, right? Very, very fun. I really should play Medieval at some point. Maybe I'll do it on stream. I don't know what the demand would be for playing Medieval on stream, but I know it's on Steam, so I can play it or I can get it pretty easily. Okay, moving on to the Wither skeleton. Let's see. Wither skeleton, where are you there? Okay. Whoops. Is it a skeleton? I mean, I think it's just a skeleton that's been like corrupted by the Wither. Also, just in case somebody smiled, it's fair. Technically, he's not complete. He is missing his lower jaw, but I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide for Sir Daniel. Anyway, is it a skeleton? I think Wither skeletons are skeletons. It's in the name, right? I think they're just skeletons that are like maybe corrupted by the Wither. I don't know. I also did put the Wither on this list. Maybe that'll be on the next one. Are they a complete skeleton? I mean, yeah. And even then, they do look like a skeleton. They're just, you know, like soot covered. Now, I hate Wither skeletons more than I hate regular skeletons. He's definitely below regular skeletons. I'm thinking this dickhead goes into like a low C tier. Burnt bone dripping with poison juice. They've been burnt. Okay, so they are just burnt bones. Okay, but here's the thing. They suck. I hate Wither skeletons more than I hate regular skeletons in Minecraft. They go like a low C tier for me. They're a pain in the ass to find. If you ever want to farm them to make the Wither, it sucks. Unless like you have everything maxed out, and I'm not that good at Minecraft to do that. And then like they're just a pain in the ass to like, I mean, they're not that hard because you can like cheese farming them, but then you have to go through like a whole like nether fortress, and you have to find them, and then you have to kill them, and then it's a whole freaking thing. And they just suck in general. So they're low C tier. They're low C tier. They're above D tier because at least they are actual skeletons and they don't suck as much as Ernesto does. But they're a low C tier for sure. Okay. Now we've got Hector Rivera. This was suggested by Valdondi and Trippy as well. Now, Hector suffers the same drawbacks as Ernesto in that technically they aren't skeletons, but they do look like a skeleton. They have skeleton mechanics. You look at that, that is a skeleton. Now, instead of Ernesto, Hector's great. I fucking love Hector. Hector's just a good dude. And he has a hat. They both have hats. And technically, if we're going off hats, Ernesto's is bigger. But Hector's just a good dude. I really like Hector. I think Hector has to go maybe up here with Sir Daniel. I know more about Hector than I know Sir Daniel. I think we're gonna put him a little bit above Sir Daniel. Just because, again, I know more about Hector as a character, loving father, takes care of his, what would that be? His great-grandchild, is who it would be. I can't remember that kid's name. from Coco. Minecraft on stream someday? Maybe, Wisp. Maybe. I've considered it. Minecraft is kind of like a weird, like, I want to have something to do for it kind of a thing. But, maybe someday in the future. I would love to join like an SMP at some point and play with other people, because I've never really played Minecraft with a bunch of people before. I have, that's not true. In a previous life, I did play a little bit on a modded server with some people, and I had a lot of fun with it. I just couldn't play it as much as the others did. And honestly, that's kind of the biggest thing that told me back from like doing more Minecraft stuff. Or other things in general, honestly, because like in between streams, I'm very busy, like editing videos, monitoring things, and other real life things. So it's kind of a tricky, because I would like to join an SMP, because I wouldn't have the time to put I wouldn't have as much time to put in as other people, and I would feel like I'm not contributing as much. But that's just me. Anyway, Hector, mid A tier, pretty good. His design is really whimsical, really fun. He's a good dude. Is a skeleton. Well, maybe not skeleton, but he looks skeletal enough. So we're gonna go with mid A tier for Hector Rivera. One sin and hundreds of good deeds from the Botany Corporation. This was one that I did actually forget about, remarkably, and this was suggested by Cinna over on Twitter. He suggested one sin, or reminded me of one sin, I should say. Okay, is he a skeleton? Yes. Is he a complete skeleton? No, not in the slightest. He's just a skull with a cross in his head. So we lose some points for just objectively not being a complete skeleton. Is he cool? I really like Winston's design. I think it's really cool, and he's a bro. Like he's such a exactly. One bro is at least low A. Exactly. Dude is awesome. He's just a cool dude. He just hangs out. He minds his own business. He's there to help out your little nuggets, your little agents get trained up and everything. One sin is just a good dude. Not a skeleton embodiment of human psyche. Is he an embodiment? I thought he was just a dead dude. I thought he was supposed to be like I thought he was supposed to be Jesus. I thought he was supposed to be Jesus, like in the Botany Corporation lore. But how big is his skull? He could make up by missing. You know what? That's true. He is as big as a noggin, or as a nugget. So technically, his skull is like average human sized, in theory, assuming like things get stretched out once the filter is removed in the Botany Corporation. Is he the size of a small house? I have no idea. I thought he was just as big as a person. He's person sized, yeah. So like he is big. So he does make up, similar to High Lord Wolnir. He might be missing some parts, but he makes up for it a little bit in size. So I think we probably go above King Leoric. King Leoric is like my cutoff for these things, where it's like, you're fine. I think we go like mid-low tier A for one sin. No, he's special. Is he bigger? Oh wow. Minecraft said a server and played map songs of previous soils with the best PvP. I've never heard of that. We're gonna go like mid-low A tier for one sin. Again, he's not a complete skeleton. He is big. He is a big skull. And he's just a cool dude. He has a good design. I really like one sin's design. Someone's interpretation of Jesus made manifest with cogito. Oh, gotcha, Wisp. Okay, I don't know enough of the bottom corporation lore to understand that. To understand what's going on with that, but he's a dude. He's a bro. He's just there to chill and hang out and help your Nuggets train up in the early game. He's gonna go mid-low A tier. Okay, another game I really should play on stream is Manny Calavera from Grim Fandango. I know very little about Grim Fandango. Just kind of in general. Just kind of in general. Is he a skeleton? To my understanding, he is. To my understanding, everybody in Grim Fandango is a skeleton. Manny Calavera. Manuel Manny Calavera. You're one. So he is in the land of the dead. So this is another situation, I think, with Coco. It's the land of the dead. Hang on, my wife is texting me again. Okay. Let me answer my wife real quick. While I gather my thoughts on Manny Calavera. I think. So is he a skeleton? Maybe, maybe not. It sounds like he's in the land. It looks like he's in the land of the dead, which again might be a situation with Hector and Ernesto, where he's not really a skeleton and more just a representation of a dead entity. So I don't know if he loses points for that or not. Like, does he resemble a skeleton? Absolutely. He has skeleton fingers. Even he does look like a skeleton. He passes, right? He passes as a skeleton. Sorry, doing tier list. Whoops. I can't spell tier list. My wife's gonna think I'm an idiot. Anyway, he passes as a skeleton. Is he cool? I mean, I like his design. I do like his design. I like the sort of the white suit and everything like that. From what I've seen, he's like maybe the kind of sarcastic kind of like a protagonist kind of idea, which I'm here for, honestly. I really should see if I can play Grim Fandango on stream also. This is another game where I would love to play it on stream. So I think we're gonna go a high B tier for Manny. I don't know a whole lot about Manny, honestly. Sorry, I gotta answer my wife again. I haven't answered her this whole time. Weebot, yeah, right, Serax, but Nightbot's on it. Also, so Nightbot blocks, Seribot attacks. But anyway, Manny Calavera, high B tier. I don't know too much about his character. I like his design. It's fairly simple. I know it's got kind of like that. I think it's kind of Sugar Scully. It's not quite Sugar Scully, I don't think. But I like the stylization of it as well. We're gonna go high B tier for Manny. Now we have who? Wait, hang on. I'm blanking on this dude. Inferno Cop. I was like, it's Flame Cop, Fire Cop. What the hell is it? Inferno Cop. Okay, is he a skeleton? I don't know actually. I don't know that much about Inferno Cop now that I think about it. This might be what the hell is Inferno Cop? He's a vigilante. Inferno Cop. The flaming skull that wears sunglasses. I think it's just the skull. So I don't think he's actually quite a skeleton. This is one that I put on this list. Nobody suggested this one. This is another one that I added to this list, and I just to demonstrate like I'll put things on here that aren't quite skeletons. Not a skeleton. Does he resemble a skeleton? I mean, he's got a skull for a head. Sure, I guess. How cool is he? I mean, he's a cop, right? He's got an alright design. He's a vigilante. I don't really know much about his character other than that. I think this might be a situation where we put him in the D tier above Lord English, where it's like, he's not a skeleton, he only vaguely resembles a skeleton, and his design's fine, I guess. I guess he's a former cop. He left, so maybe we go up to C. He's a vigilante now. I don't know. I think, or high D tier, what we'll do for Inferno Cop. It's just it. It's just it, right? I don't know. I'm not really feeling anything higher for Inferno Cop than that. Moving on to the next one, we have Skull Greymon from Digimon. Okay, Digimon are digital monsters. Technically, they don't exist, except in the digital world, in which case they do exist. Let's not think about it too hard. Is it a skeleton? It's debatable at that point. Is it a full skeleton? Or does it resemble a skeleton? I mean, yeah, it definitely looks like a skeletalized version of a Greymon. Now, how cool is it? It's pretty freaking cool. It's pretty cool. Like, Skull Greymon, come on. Yeah, look at Skull Greymon and tell me that's not a cool looking Digimon. Right? Tell me that's not a cool looking Digimon. I think Skull Greymon's probably like a low A. Like maybe above Cortez. Maybe between Cortez and Golden Bones, actually. I feel like that's a good spot for Skull Greymon. Skull Greymon's pretty cool, right? The debate on whether or not it's actually a skeleton, that kind of docks some points, but it's pretty cool looking. It's pretty cool looking, in my opinion. So I gotta put it in like a low A tier kind of a thing. Okay, my faction in Age of Sigmar. Technically, this is just encompassing all the Death Rattle portion of things, not the Soulblight Gravelords themselves, because the Soulblight Gravelords also encompass vampires and werewolf vampires and bats and zombies. But so we're just talking about Death Rattle skeletons as a whole. So this encompasses like the White King, that's W-I-G-H-T, the other that form of the word white. The White King on Skeletal Steed, the Black Knights, the Grave Guard, Watch Captain Halgrim, the Sepulchral Guard, and the Death Rattle Skeletons, which I just used as a sort of thing here. I think there's one more that I'm missing, but I don't remember, so I'm not going to bother with it. So, just using a good old Death Rattle Skelly Boy as a stand-in here. Are they skeletons? Yes. They're not even weird skeletons. They are just straight up reanimated skeletons. These are undead at their core. Are they complete skeletons? Every single one of them, well, some of them might be missing jaws, but they are intended to be complete skeletons. So yes. Are they cool looking? I play them for a reason, right? I play these Skelly Boys for a reason. Are they S tier? I don't think so. I would love to put them there, but I am trying to hold back my bias a little bit. I think I gotta put them at the top of the A tier. Just because you can have a whole skeletal horde of these dudes on the tabletop and annoy the hell out of your opponent with them just keep reanimating and not dying. And I love them. I wish they had a ranged option. I wish they had magic. Because you can't play Sigmar without some magic, otherwise you're gonna get fucked. You need to have some magic, which means I need to have a Necromancer or a Vampire Lord muddying up my perfect, pure skeletal horde. I wish they had magic, I wish they had a ranged option. But it's fine, they're really cool anyway. They're going at top A tier for me. They're not quite S tier. They're not the Lego Skeleton and they aren't Gravelord Nito. But, golly gee willikers, do I love the Death Rattle Skeletons. I love their model line so much. Anyway, moving on. These are the Husks. And these are, again, encompassing an entire class of enemy from Fortnite Save the World. Little known fact, I am mad at Fortnite Battle Royale for killing Save the World mode. Because I was one of the founders of Save the World. I remember when Save the World was announced in Game Informer, rest in peace. I joke, hundreds of people lost their jobs. I fucking hate that Game Informer got shut down, even though I haven't bought a magazine in decades. I'm annoyed about it. But I saw Fortnite originally in a Game Informer magazine years ago, years and years ago, and was so excited for the fort building element, the horde mode gameplay. I fucking loved Save the World, and I played it. I still kind of play it off and on because it's just a lot of fun to go in and do things like that. Be back. Okay, Toast. Let's go. OJR. Songs of Grief Soil is a map with 60+ characters, each with their own backstory. Plays on 9 out of 5 map. Oh wow, jeez, that's insane, JR. That sounds like too much to manage, if I'm perfectly honest, for little old idiot me. But okay, so the husks are the main enemies, the main antagonists of Save the World. There are a variety of different husks. Some of them are more humanoid looking. There was an implication that they were reanimated like undead humans, but then they kind of retconned that, and now they're just creatures from some other dimension or whatever, and they just abducted everybody on the planet. It's whatever. They're not actually undead, so they're not actually skeletons. Do they look like skeletons? Kinda. Not really. Like, sort of. Like, their skulls kind of look like it, and there's supposed to be like an implication that like the skin is like pulled over them. It's fine. Are they cool? Not really. Not really. I think these go down here with Bone Chill, honestly, in terms of like, do they look like a skeleton? And like, even then, like, if this is supposed to be a skeletal dragon, it's kind of like meh. But like, they're not actually skeletons. They only vaguely resemble skeletons, and to be honest, they're just not that interesting. They're not whimsical enough to be like, oh, look at these little funny, like the zombie-looking dudes, or these little monster-looking dudes. So I think they're like bottom D tier. Okay, JR, maybe I'll consider that for the future. Like I said, I would rather play Minecraft like in an SMP anymore, or like with other people, just because it's meh. Okay, so that's it for the Husk. That's all I have to say on them, honestly. Next up, we've got the Lich from Adventure Time. This was one I had on my list already, but Dusk and Ayilde also suggested these. Ayilde over on YouTube. Hey, who recommend on like what's wrong with it? Yeah, like I don't know if that was the original idea of it, but like the implication early on in the story, which like I guess that's the thing is like you find out more and more through the story unravels that they're not actually undead, but it's like just make them be dead. Anyway, whatever. So this is the Lich from Adventure Time, a classic modern undead entity. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if it's actually a skeleton or if he's just undead. This one might give me some comments, but I straight up don't know. I haven't watched that much Adventure Time, and I especially haven't watched enough Adventure Time to know like the full story or everything like that. Exactly, Screaming. Do they count as a skeleton? I know there's like that one flashback where like you see him as a full skeleton, and so I don't know if it's a matter of like he is a skeleton that just drapes flesh over his body as some sort of like grotesque mockery of life, right? But I don't know. Skeleton zombie, okay. That's kind of the thing. I was like, he's more like zombie-esque. Like if he's got flesh still hanging onto him, that's still part of his integral being. So he loses some points for that. He's not full skeleton. Non-binary, welcome to stream. Hope you have a good Saturday. So he loses some points there. Does he look like a skeleton? I mean, he's got skeleton hands. I mentioned that earlier in the stream. If something has skeletal hands, that's a good indicator that, you know, they know that they're acknowledging this entity is skeletal in some nature. So that is a good thing there. But even looking at this image here, you know, he's still got fleshy bits. He's still got gums or like muscle, like a muscularity to his jaw. He loses out some points on that one. Is he cool? Again, I haven't watched that much Adventure Time. I know of the Lich, and I know that the Lich was well done enough to frighten children immensely back in the day. So I would say maybe the Lich goes like, maybe even above Elias, mid B tier. Also voiced by Ron Perlman. So, you know, we gotta give him some extra points there. I think it's Ron Perlman that voices him, right? Hang on. Adventure Time, the Lich voice actor. I think it's Ron Perlman, right? Yeah, it's Ron Perlman. So I think like mid B tier, not quite a skeleton, vaguely resembles a skeleton, but is a really cool villain for a kid's cartoon series. Really dark for a kid's cartoon series. So that was kind of like that time period where things were a little bit darker. Can always scare his kid. Exactly, non-binary. That's what I'm saying. He's scared kids, and that's, you know, that's all that matters. So I'm gonna say mid B tier, just because again, everything else not quite skeleton, has skeletal features, but doesn't quite fully resemble it. Voiced by Ron Perlman, and was a really fun idea for a kid's cartoon villain. Just a good time, just a great time overall. So yeah, that's all I have to say on the Lich, honestly. Like, I wish I had more to say on that. But now we're moving on to, what's your name? Scraps from the Corpse Bride. Little bone doggo. I have not watched Corpse Bride. I have been told I should watch Corpse Bride, but I have not. I mean, what is there to say? What is there to say? He's a good boy, to my understanding. He's a good boy. He's a skeleton. He's a full skeleton. He's complete, it looks like. And he's a pupper. He's a good boy. I think he's lower S tier. He's gotta go, he's under the Lego skeleton, under Gravelord Nito, that's for sure. But like, he's just a good boy. He's just a good dog, a good skelly doggy. What is there not to love? That's gotta be in an S tier. I don't know much about Corpse Bride. I don't know how integral Scraps is for like the story, or if even, or he's just be a cute mascot character. But I don't care. The skill dog enjoyed chewing on bones. I was thinking that actually. It wouldn't surprise me if that was a bit in that movie, if I'm perfectly honest. But I don't know. I would say yes, and there's some morbid curiosity involved with that, I think. S tier for good boy and cuteness. Exactly, JR. He's adorable. Look at him. It's sad that a dog had to die to get this, but you know, that's where we're at. 8 when Adventure Time came out. Would prefer the Lich to give me all the trauma being scared of him. That's fair. That's fair. Adventure Time came out. When did Adventure Time come out? When did Adventure Time start? Hang on. Day Venture Time was what I was about to type. Adventure Time. I can't fucking type today. Come on, fingers work, please. Adventure Time. First episode aired in 2010. Oh, goodness gracious, that came out way later than I thought it did. I was in high school when that came out. Oh boy, okay. I thought I was at least like early high school. It's not early high school. Maybe junior high, it wasn't. Anyway. Which is kind of a good thing. It came out later than I thought it did. I don't know. Makes me feel maybe a little less old. Okay, we have the Dancing Skeletons. Mega Eevee actually suggested this one. This was one on my list I had prior. So here's a little crossover with this. This is the Dancing Skeletons. Okay. The original animation for this is not spooky, scary skeletons, contrary to what you might think. But we will bring in the context of spooky, scary skeletons, of course. So, are they skeletons? Yeah, they are. Are they complete skeletons? Yeah. They have the bit where they like take parts of them and they use them as different instruments. So, you know, that's always a good thing. How cool are they? They're a classic. They're a classic. They are a classic Halloween staple anymore. Early animation, I think called Rubber Hose animation, old school animation. They got repurposed for one of the most viral Halloween songs of all time, by Anthony Gold, I think is the one who did the original Spooky Scary Skeletons. I think it's gotta be an S tier. Like, it's under Scraps, right? It's not quite Scraps level, but it's gotta be another S tier. It's a classic. Complete skeletons, multiple skeletons, in fact. If we're using by the multiple skeleton idea, this is basically counting them as a group, right? Using Gravelord Nito logic and equating it to that, that's more skeletons that you're enjoying when you watch this video. They're complete skeletons. They use their bones as different instruments. They're dancing, they're having a great time. Old school animation, used for one of the most like modern classic Halloween songs. Well, kind of modern. I think Spooky Scary Skeletons is a bit older now. I don't actually know when that came out. I have like 4 different versions of that song on my Halloween playlist. But anyway, they're low S tier. Gotta be. Okay, next up, this is Manolo Sanchez from The Book of Life. I watched this movie a very long time ago. This is a really good movie, from what I remember. The Book of Life is a really good movie. And from what I remember, Manolo Sanchez is a really good dude. Is he a skeleton? It's another Land of the Dead situation, right? Does it count, or is he more ghost-like? I think we gotta give him a pass, and even then he does look like a skeleton. So you know, he might not be complete 100% skeleton. He might be more in the ghost range type of things, but he looks like a skeleton, and so that's what we're gonna go with here. How cool is he? How cool is he? Pretty cool. He seems like a pretty good dude. Because if I remember right, even when he confronts the villain, he's not like, I don't think he's even like that angry about it. It's not even like a matter of like getting revenge, if I remember right. But only was exactly screaming, because there is a point where he is not a skeleton in the movie. So he might actually lose some points for that. I think we might put him in a high B tier just because of that. There are points in the movie where he's not a skeleton. And I feel like he might actually, spoilers, might even come back to life, which means he's not even a skeleton anymore. But in terms of when he is a skeleton, he looks like a skeleton. He's a good dude. The movie's good. I just don't remember a whole lot about it. His design is fantastic. I love this design for him. Everything in the Book of Life is gorgeous, by the way. It's a really fun movie, a really cute movie, and I recommend you go watch it. I think it's Studio Leica. I think it's that company that did it. Let me see. The Book of Life. It might not be Studio Leica, but I thought it was. 20th Century Fox. It's FX Animation. Chatrone. Maybe it's not Book of Studio Leica. Thought it was, but maybe not. A really cute movie though. Really cute movie. Really like it. Oh, I didn't realize Channing Tatum was in this movie. What? Zoe Saldana is also. Holy crap! I don't remember a lot about this movie at all. Diego Luna is Manolo. Huh. Okay, didn't realize that. Anyway, cute movie. Manolo's a good dude. Great character. A high B tier, I think, if we're gonna have to go with that one. Jack Skellington. A couple people recommended or suggested Jack. Jack is actually #1 in the characters that I added to this list. Sky and Mega Eevee suggested this one as well. Jack's a classic. I don't know if he's quite S tier. I don't know if he's quite S tier. I think he'll end up being a high A tier, but okay. Is he a skeleton? Yes. He's a hyper stylized skeleton, but he is a skeleton. To the point where I'm pretty sure he has no fleshy bits. He's just a skeleton. Is he a complete skeleton? Yes. He can even take off his head to recite Shakespearean quotations. So he does that bit also. I think he's a high A. I think he's a high A. How cool is he? Here's the thing. I didn't realize this when I was younger. I also didn't watch the movie a whole lot when I was younger because it kind of scared me, but someone recontextualized the whole ending of the movie and everything like that. Where Jack is one of the few protagonists you get in like movies and like video games and things like that, where the villain is objectively afraid of him. When Jack confronts Oogie Boogie towards the end of Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie Boogie does everything to get away from Jack. Oogie Boogie is terrified of Jack Skellington. And it's so fucking cool that's an idea for it. Like that element is taken towards that. Because you spend this whole movie with Oogie Boogie being like this cocky little shit, right? And everything. And then Jack shows up and he's like, oh fuck, no, please. And he tries to get away from him. And that's awesome. I love that. So I think we're gonna put him above Wheel Skeleton, but we gotta put him below the Death Rattles. I'm sorry. But yeah, the Death Rattles are gonna be my barrier to entry into the S tiers, I think. Though, we're gonna get some interesting ones here. So I think high A tier for Jack Skellington. That's power. It's so good. It's the same reason why I do love the lore of the new Doom games. I haven't played Eternal yet, and I really should. But I love that, like, playing as the Doom Slayer, the demons are terrified of you. They are so scared of you. And that like, the thing is, like, they still come at you, they still try to kill you, but they are trying to kill you because they are just pants shittingly frightened of you. Like, they are so scared of the Doomslayer that their response is to kill you before you can kill them. And I love that for a character. So, like, Jack is kind of in a similar spot where, like, Oogie Boogie is terrified of him, objectively kind of a thing. It's so good. I love that. Also, Wisp, you opened a candy wrapper and found only air and disappointment? Oh no, I'm sorry, Wisp. But, now we get to Papyrus. Papyrus was number 4 on my list of things that I added to this list. Papyrus is also recommended or suggested by Dusk and Mega Eevee. Am I going to get vilified for saying I like Papyrus more than I like Sans? Am I gonna get... Is that gonna cause problems? Sans is a meme, right? Sans is a meme. And I've never done a genocide route, but I've watched the genocide route played through. And I get the whole thing, like, it's whatever. He's after a pond. Here's a little secret. I don't know if you know. This might be me just mansplaining things. They're all named after fonts. I don't know about Toriel and Asgore, but I know Papyrus is a font. Sans is Comic Sans. Undyne is a font also. Alphys is a font also. Yeah. Also, you hate demons so much you revive because you're so angry being killed by... Exactly. It's a cool dude for sure. I fucking love Papyrus. I like Papyrus more than I like Sans. And like I said, I know Sans is a bit of a meme. Like, I know he has Megalovania, which was originally a Homestuck song, which was originally a Mother 3 song. I know Sans is the meme. I like Papyrus more. Papyrus is more enjoyable, more fun, more entertaining. But is he an S tier? Okay, criteria. Is he a skeleton? We had this debate earlier on in the stream. He might not technically be a skeleton. They might be monsters that look like skeletons. Do they look like skeletons? 100%. They're super stylized, yes, but they do look like skeletons. They look like a skeleton. You look at those to the fact where, like, I think if you look to if you took this picture to a normal person or even just a casual Undertale fan, and you went, is this a skeleton? And they went, yeah, that's a skeleton. Not even a second thought. So I think they pass as far as that goes. How cool are they? I think, oh boy. Is it a high A tier or a low S tier for Papyrus? Or is it even higher S tier? Personally, I do like Papyrus more. I feel like we might have to put Papyrus like right underneath Gravelord Nito. This might be the only these might be the only non-skeleton skeletons in the S tier just because they're so good. I think we put him underneath Hyloid Grief. I feel like Gravelord Nito is gonna be hard to beat just because he's really fucking cool and he's got tons of skeletons on him. It's hard to put one skeleton up against an amalgam of skeletons, right? Toriel is short for tutorials. Oh, you know what? That would track. Well, also like Asriel is an angel of death, right? Like, so the Asgore, Toriel, it's a combination of their names, but whatever. We might have to put. Oh, I'm torn between that. It's a jump. I'm torn between like doing a high A tier or like almost high S tier. Asgore appears to be a font, but I haven't found anything about tutorial. Okay, gotcha. Oh man. Cause I thought that was the joke, is that a lot of the main characters in Undertale are named after fonts. But because like Undyne is a font, but it's also I think it's a Celtic folklore creature. I don't know if it's Celtic. Anyway, he's the coolest dude. He's really cool. I love every section with Papyrus in Undertale. It's so good. Okay, it is a play on tutorial. Okay. That's fucking Toby. Radiation Fox needs to be stopped. He doesn't even go by Radiation anymore. That was a Homestuck thing. I think I have to settle on this. I love Papyrus so much. And Pappy's paper. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with a higher S tier. I think I gotta put him there. I think Sans gonna S tier as well. I feel like I would get vilified for not putting Sans in S tier. I feel like I'd get canceled for that one. So I think that's gonna end. Spoilers. It'll probably be a lower S tier, which might still cause problems. But anyway, we're gonna settle with Papyrus as a higher S tier. He's a good dude. Fucking love Papyrus. Even when he's trying to trap a human, he's just such a joy. Every single interaction with Papyrus is just fantastic. So that's what we're gonna settle on. Now we have Brooke from One Piece. I had this on my list as well, but Sky also suggested it. Sky was the only one. Oh no, there was someone on YouTube who suggested it. I think they came in late though, so I didn't see who it was. Alexander for Sands and Pap, since their textbooks use their respective. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We've got Brook. Is he a skeleton? Yes. Yes, he is. Well, okay. How pedantic do I want to be on this? Because technically, Brook is the spirit now that just inhabits the corpse of his body, because he can detach his spirit as part of his revive fruit abilities. Which means that, like, he's only using the skeleton as a means of, like, easier travel. He can't go too far away from his body, I think. Though they kind of stretch that a little bit, at least what I saw in the anime. They kind of stretch how far he can go away from his body, from his bones. Oh. But does he look like a skeleton? Yes. And he's a complete skeleton. He's got all the bits. That's getting real pedantic on whether or not, I don't even use that word correctly. Hang on. Pedantic. There's not any. Many of the essays are long, dense, and too pedantic. Okay, or like a pedant. Person is excessively concerned with minor details. Oh, I'm using it correct. Or displaying academic learning. Yeah, I'm focusing on the minor details too much. As long as he can't have a different skeletons find in my book. I think that's fair. He can't possess other things. I don't remember. I'm caught up on the English dub of the anime, so I haven't read One Piece through any length really, and I not past Wano yet because the dub literally just ended with them leaving Wano. So, but we're gonna go with he's a skeleton. He's complete. Is he cool? I really like Brook. I don't know if he's my favorite Straw Hat. My favorite Straw Hat varies day to day. Brook is probably up there, honestly, but like the Straw Hats kind of like cycle out as far as my favorites are concerned. I really like Jinbei, I really like Sanji, I really like Zoro, I really like Chopper, I really like Nami, I like them all. I like all the Straw Hats. Like, this is the problem, right? No, I don't have an ill feeling towards any of the Straw Hats. A consistent favorite of mine is probably Jinbei, outside of Luffy, because I'm basic and I like main characters. But I really like Jinbei, but Brook is also up there because he's just kind of funny. The pervy, the panties thing kind of gets a little old, but also he's really fucking cool as a character and seems pretty strong, and I'm disappointed every time they kind of just brush him off to the side because I feel like he's actually really fucking good at what he does. I really like Brook. I do really like Brook. Also, he's voiced by Ian Sinclair in the dub, and he's fantastic. Ian's great in everything he does, but he's so entertaining as Brook. Oh, I think he's gonna go in a top, like a high 8 here, maybe right before Jack Skellington, above the Wheel Skeleton. He also makes a lot of skeleton jokes, which I appreciate. I don't think there's a lot of skeleton jokes made. Benny makes some, made kind of across the board out of anybody here. I don't know anything about Sir Daniel, of course. But I think him making those jokes is just great. So I think Brook is up here. Also, his backstory is so upsetting, is so rough to watch through. Yeah, I'm gonna settle on a high 8 here for Brook. I love Brook personally, but I don't think he's S tier. You got a finger in the mouth there? Okay. Here's one that's gonna be controversial. Skeletor. Few people, this is number 3 on my list of skeletons that I added to here, but also Mother Delirious, Val Dundee, and Ailde all suggested Skeletor as well. Number 1, is Skeletor a skeleton? I don't know He-Man lore. I know very little about He-Man lore, but that looks like a beefy dude with a skull, like with a skull for a head, for a skeleton, with a skeleton face. That doesn't look like a skeleton to me. Is he actually a skeleton? I know Skeletor is considered one of like the classic like skeleton villains in media. But is he? He's got a skull for a face. He's got a skull for a head. But that looks like a beefy dude with a skull for a head, not a skeleton. He just got, I don't know, Toast. I feel like he loses a lot of points. Like we have Lord English and we have Inferno Cop down here. These are dudes with just skulls for heads. They don't got anything else going on for them. Now, here's the thing. Skeletor, do an impression of Skeletor. I don't even know what Skeletor really sounds like. I don't think I've watched a single thing of He-Man, actually. I know he does like the kind of a thing, right? I don't know. I know exactly. My knowledge of non-binary, you and I are in the same boat here. My knowledge of Skeletor is through memes. That's it. I think, now here's the thing, we do have to have some staying power in here. Skeletor is a classic, but I think this would end up putting him maybe in like a low B tier. In terms of like being a skeleton tier list, he's no better in terms of his design regarding Lord English and Inferno Cop. But he's a classic. He's one of the OGs. He's one of the original skeleton villains in media. We've got to put some respect on the Skeletor name. But he's not a skeleton. He's less skeleton even than the Wither skeleton and the skeleton from Stardew. To the point where maybe he needs to go in a low C tier. 9 points for this, and that was well spent. You know, it's actually kind of funny, Raymond. I actually do it's kind of funny looking. And like I said, this is going to be a controversial take, but I feel like in a skeleton tier list, Skeletor's a low C. Like, the only thing really holding him up is his staying power as a classic villain. He's less skeleton than a lot of these. I don't even know if he's undead. Because at that point, even at least the Necron's got that going for them. They're technically, well, kind of, like I said, their consciousness is uploaded into robotic bodies, but I don't even know if he's undead or if he's just a dude with a skull for a face. Like, I don't know. So I think we gotta go low C tier for Skeletor. Like I said, controversial take. The next one's gonna be similar though. The next one's gonna be similar, and I think maybe not quite as controversial because I feel like it's a little bit more of a niche thing, but the Horned King from Black Cauldron. I put a stake for this. That one I'm really concerned about. That one's like him, like where I ranked Skeletor and Sans are going to decide whether or not I get canceled on Twitter. And I feel like that's gonna cause problems, but I don't feel like he can be that high in a skeleton tier list. He doesn't even look that skeletal. Like, we have other things up here that aren't quite skeletons. We have Golden Bones, but at least you look at him and go, that's a skeleton. You look at Skeletor, my people are like, oh yeah, he's a skeleton because he's got a skull for a face. But no, that's a dude. That's a buff dude with a skull for a face. He might have just had a horrible accident. He might not have any skin. Like, we don't know. At least I don't know. I don't know He-Man lore. But anyway, the Horned King is a similar idea. Kind of the same with the Lich, honestly, but we're past that at this point. The Horned King. Welcome back, Mega Eevee. The Horned King was also on my list, but was suggested by Nered Val over on Twitter. I don't think this dude's a skeleton, like at all. He's got some skeletal features, i.e. his like. Would you make one mistake or just like they don't like, right, Raymond? The Black Cauldron traumatized me. The Black Cauldron traumatized a lot of kids. Traumatizing kids since 1985, as I think I put in when I replied to Redball. I don't think he's a skeleton. He's like a creature with like his teeth exposed kind of a thing, right? I don't even know if he's undead. Horned King. Like, he's got just really sunken features. He is missing his nose, but he looks still pretty fleshy. Let me see. He's trying to think. Development, physical appearance is a skeletal creature with green rotting flesh. Hang on, no. The skeletal red was very well. Thank you, JR. Hang on, he has green rotting flesh. So he has flesh. He also does have eyes. Now, granted, if we counted eyes, then like the Lich and Hector would also have been dinged for that. Also, Sir Daniel, but I'm not really considering that right now. Was undead or living since Creeper served him wine at some point during the film. he possesses wait, no. Since Creeper served him wine at some point during the film, it can be assumed he possesses a digestive tract, implying he is a living being, or at least that he is still able to enjoy food and drink. Okay. So, it kind of sounds like he's not even dead, which, like, at that point puts him in a level with, like, the Husks and Inferno Cop and Lord English. Like, I feel like actually I need to move Ernesto up a little bit. I hate to do it. He sucks as a human being, but he is more skeleton than these dudes are, at least in appearance. I hate to do it, but I think he needs to go there. I think the Horned King needs to go, like, down here. Now, he does look more skeletal, maybe, than Inferno Cop and Lord English, and the Husk and Bone Chill, but it sounds like he's not even undead. First of all, it sounds like he's not even undead. And granted, it's been years since I watched The Black Cauldron, so I don't remember anything. Probably decades at this point, honestly. I feel like I was maybe sub 10 years old when I last watched, or I was like in my early, like when I was around 10 when I last watched it, which, terrible idea. But anyway, I think he's like a high D tier, but just because he's not even undead from the sounds of things. So he's not even like, past the smell test at that point. But again, same thing. I don't know about Skeletor, but Skeletor at least has a skull for a face. He looks skeletal, but again, rotting flesh is attached to that, or like greenish flesh attached to that. So I gotta go high D tier for the Horned King. Another one that might be controversial take. I don't know, but I don't know. It's got a Valorant ad. So yeah, gotta go there. Okay, moving on to Dry Bones. This is a common mob in Mario. Okay, is it a skeleton? Yes, it's the skeletal remains of a Koopa. Are they a complete skeleton? Yes, they are the complete skeletal remains of a Koopa. How cool are they? I mean, they're pretty whimsical. I do like the thing is, I like the design of Dry Bones. I fucking hate Dry Bones as enemies, though. Oh my good golly gosh, do I despise running into these things. He looks cool. I think the thing is, like, I'm going off of how much I don't like them as a villain. I like them in terms of their design. I do really like the design of Dry Bones. No SG put up there. The thing is, I gotta disagree. Just because it sucks fighting them. Or you're young, not fully decayed Lich. That's fair. Like the Horned King is on his way to what the Lich is, right? He's not even quite there yet. So like that's like, the Lich is up here, mid Bs, down here, high Ds, because you're not even on the Lich's level, Horned King. Okay. Considering how much Dry Bones sucks to fight as an enemy, they got a great design, but they're like a skeleton in Minecraft, right? I think maybe a little bit higher than a skeleton in Minecraft, maybe even higher than Benny. Just Ice Flower, you're fine. But when the Ice Flower didn't exist, back in the day, you couldn't do that. You jumped on them and then hoped for the best. They are a classic, so I think we'll put them in like mid-high B, above Benny. Yeah, above Benny, I'm good with that. They don't suck as much as the skeletons, though the skeletons at least die when you kill them. But they're a classic, old school Mario, right? Jump up there easy. Oh god, I hate fighting. I hate fighting anything that reanimates. If y'all watched my Banjo playthrough, you know how I fucking went with the mummy. Or the skeletons in that. I didn't put the skeletons from Banjo in this! That's another one I can use for the next one. Tripping better in the game. Alright, Serax. Okay, here's a niche one for y'all. We're going with high B tier for Dry Bones. Here's a niche one for y'all. Itward from Fran Bow. I don't even know if Itward is a skeleton. He might not even exist. He might actually be like a made-up entity in Fran's mind, if I'm perfectly honest. Because Fran Bow is a very upsetting game, actually. If none of you played Fran Bow, it is actually very good, but it is extremely upsetting. He's a good dude, though. He's a chill dude. He looks scary, and you kind of think he might be a villain at first, kind of a thing. But spoilers, he isn't, and he's actually a really cool dude. Oh no, he is technically an imaginary friend. Oh no. Huh. Well, maybe not. Hang on. Because apparently he does get seen by other people. Okay, on the Franbow wiki, his species is stated as skeleton. So I think we're good to go. He does have skeletal hands. You kind of see his skull kind of goes down into a spinal column. His species is stated as skeleton. So he always exists. It's just that you can only he only shows up when children imagine him. Not Skelly looks Skelly, cool dude. That's kind of where I'm leaning. But the thing is, apparently his species is stated as skeleton on the Franbow wiki page. So that's what we're going with. The third, where's skeleton for Terraria? Not on here. No one, I don't think anyone suggested the Terraria skeleton actually. Keep him in mind for the next one. Next time I do this, there's plenty of them. Yeah, there's plenty of them out there. I don't know when the next time I'll do it, but I will probably do it again because I'm having a lot of fun doing this, and there are plenty of skeletons in media that we haven't gone through. So, is he a skeleton? According to the wiki, yes. Yes, he is. Is he a complete skeleton? I think he is. I mean, he's got the full thing. He's got skeleton for hands. You can't see his legs, but I'm presuming it's just bone under there. He's very thin, and his coat kind of just hangs off of him. And then, is he cool? I really like Itward's design. I like the sort of raggled, kind of dressed nicely, but it's been torn up. It's decayed a little bit. Also, he's just a good dude. He's a really good guy. He looks scary, but he means well. He just wants to help. He wants to help kids in the mental asylum. So I think. Identity Blades, welcome to Skeleton. You did. Welcome to Skeleton List. We're getting close to the end now, but yeah, this is where we've gotten so far. This is where we've landed. We might do a little bit of a revision later on as I kind of go through these and reconsider. But right now, this is what we're looking at so far. A lot of A tiers. This was my concern, is that a lot of them are going to skew upward, but it's whatever. Also, non-binary, I picked up an orange flavored sucker, expected to taste like orange as pure usual. Didn't taste like root beer. Oh, huh. That's a shock. I think Itward's gotta go he is a skeleton. He's a complete skeleton. He's a good dude. He's on a level with Hector, I think. Maybe one below Hector. Let's go one below Hector. Just because, well, actually, I kind of like his design a little more. I like that he looks. Well, actually, Hector also looks kind of dilapidated. But keep him there. Keep him there. I don't want to get too in the weeds here. Just mid A tier for Itward. Good dude, complete skeleton. Has a really fun design. Just a good fella. Just a good fella. Like I said, that one's a bit of a shout. I don't know if anyone's played Franbow, and it's a bit of a niche game, I know, but I played it in a previous life. Really good game, really difficult at times. It's a point and click kind of puzzle solving game, and yeah, it's pretty rough. There's Plants vs Zombies. No one suggested it. Are there even skeletons in Plants vs Zombies? I only remember zombies from Plants vs Zombies. Are there skeletons in there? Okay, another shout. Anyone remember this dude? This is Scully Pettibone from Scary Godmother. One of the best characters is Scary Godmother. Scary Godmother has a fantastic cast of characters. But Scully Pettibone is a really fun character. I fucking love Scully. So criteria, is he a skeleton? Yes, he is. He's a skeleton in your closet. And they play on that joke, let me tell you. Is he a complete skeleton? Yes. They make jokes of him falling to pieces. And then, but yeah, they got that bit going for him. And how cool is he? I fucking love Scully. I think Scully, I'm biased, but I feel like I gotta put Scully up there with Brooke. Him and Brooke have very similar vibes in terms of they're both kind of comedic characters. But Scully Pettibone is just a fantastic comedic character for Scary Godmother. I fucking love Scully. He's my favorite part whenever I watch Scary Godmother each year, both 1 and 2. But he's fantastic. I love him. He's a highlight of the movies for me. High A tier, right below Brooke. There's one in PVZ3. Kind of talking about it, at least a few more bit around zombies. I mean, it's based around zombies, right? That's a different form of undead. But we classify looking at like the death faction of Age of Sigmar. You have well, I guess technically actually the zombies. Well, the flesh eater courts are like kind of vampires, more ghouls kind of a thing. The vampires, the Soulblight Gravelords have both zombies and skeletons, I guess. Ossiarch Bone Reapers are skeleton constructs, and then the Night Haunt are the ghosts. I guess maybe not, but yeah. Make a skeleton pun? I don't have a lot of skeleton puns. Hang on, I might have a skeleton joke for you. I feel like I had some of those saved. Hang on. I don't have any puns. I guess these are technically puns. Why are skeletons so calm? Because nothing gets under their skin. I'm gonna check that one off so I don't use that one in the future. I have a keep note of a couple skeleton jokes that I could just pull out in case of emergency, and that was one of them. It's fucking stupid. My original concept, a bit of Clive lore for you. My original concept was I was going to be a pirate skeleton. Then I decided it'd be too much work to do a pirate design over top of the skeleton, so I just went for skeleton. So I also have a keep note of a bunch of different pirate jokes to pull out at a moment's notice, if need be. But we'll save those for a different time. I might make that a redeem on Twitch, actually. Tell a skeleton / pirate joke, maybe. Maybe just tell a joke and I'll just have those tucked away. Not like 500 bones, I don't know. Anyway, moving on to what might be another controversial take. We have Sans, which was suggested by Dusk and Mega Eevee. I don't think Sans is as high as Papyrus. Again, maybe not quite a skeleton, but skeleton enough that we're gonna let it pass. They look like a skeleton, or he looks like a skeleton. We're good to go. He has a banger fucking song, which was a Homestuck song. I already went through this bit. Was a Homestuck song, was a fucking Mother 3 song. I think it was Mother 3. I think that's the thing that Toby Fox worked on the port of and added Megalovania for that. But fantastic song. Everyone goes to him. He's a bit of a meme. So it's kind of like, you know, how good is he? But I think we gotta put him like, maybe he is with his brother, actually. Maybe he is with his brother. Maybe he is above the Lego skeleton. I was tempted to put him between the Lego skeleton and Scraps, but I think, mostly because it'd be funny, because the bit of ranking him lower than people expect would be funny. But I think, and again, the most scientific part of this is based on how cool is he and my own biases. It's scientific. I'm objectively correct. I like Papyrus more than I like Sans. I don't care how powerful Sans is as a character in an in-game context. I don't care how interesting his backstory is and his involvement with Gaster and whatever. He has the skeleton puns. He's the funny skeleton man. He kind of feels like a dick at times though, especially in the early game when like you see his interactions with Papyrus. If I remember right, he's kind of like mean-spirited towards Papyrus. Not too much, but like enough to be like brotherly kind of a thing, right? But it's kind of like Papyrus is just there because he's just there to have a good time. Sans is kind of there just to have a good time too, but like menacingly, right? So it's kind of just like, I think I gotta put him like mid S tier, right below Papyrus. I like Papyrus more. On a personal level, I like Papyrus more than I like Sans. Still an S tier. just not as good as Kiwi. I think Gravelord Nito has the top tier sweep. Isn't stronger, do you think he's only that power because of karma damage? Oh, fair. Got 7 over here, that makes me feel happy. Are there 7 over on YouTube? Wow, that's more than usual. Like I said, I don't have numbers, which is good for my mental health, if I'm perfectly honest. Why do I have this still up? Get out of here. Anything lower, I think under 10,000. What you want to stake? That's the thing, Raymond, right? That's the thing, right? Like, him, Sans, and Skeletor. I was really afraid. Skeletor, I'm afraid, is going to cause some controversy, but Sans, I think I have to put an S tier. I'm gonna get something's gonna kill me. Gotta go for a while and they're undead, so you have to go. That's the thing. It's like a caterpillar, right? When you die and you become a zombie, you're essentially in your chrysalis stage. In life, you're a caterpillar, inching along towards the inevitability of death. In undeath, you become a zombie, and you are in the chrysalis stage, basically, to give way to your beautiful butterfly form that is the skeleton. Pure, no rotting flesh, just bone, rattling across the winds. What a weird fucking analogy. Anyway, Sans is mid-S tier. Next up, we have Dry Bowser. That is, in fact, Skeleton Bowser. This was suggested by Mega Eevee, though this was on my list as well. Okay. Dry Bowser. I've never faced Dry Bowser. Or the moth form, i.e. a lich. It's fair. I feel like a lich is like when your chrysalis goes wrong. Or like maybe it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Dry Bowser. I can't think of anything to go with like how you go to a lich. Lich involves more work when you're in life. Dry Bowser. Dry Bowser. I've never fought Dry Bowser. He's got a cool design. I mean, he's Bowser without all the fleshy bits. I think maybe we go like, he's more skeleton than golden bones, so I feel like maybe we go like a low A tier for Dry Bowser. Bowser is a classic enemy. Step 2 revive? Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? A lich requires more work. Becoming a skeleton is a natural process. You die, become a zombie, become a skeleton. That's just how it goes. Or like you can skip the chrysalis stage, though that, you know, is not recommended, I guess. Just because, you know. Ghost Rider for next year. Ghost Rider's here. I don't have, I think I'm gonna do the other Ghost Rider. Because I forgot about, oh fuck, what's his name? I forgot the new Ghost Rider's name. Because he's pretty cool too, and I should have him in the next list as well. But thanks for stopping by, thanks for stopping by, Matt. Thanks for stopping by, Matt. Have a good one, take care of yourself. Yeah, you're good. He's here, don't worry. Robbie, that's right. I think, like I said, there's plenty of skeletons that we missed for this one, so we can have it on the next one. But yeah, he's here. Anyway, Dry Bowser, I'm not sold on him being low A. I feel like he might need to be like a mid A tier. At the very least, maybe, because he's actually a skeleton, right? He is full skeleton. Bowser's a classic enemy. Maybe right there, like low mid A tier. Just because, again, classic skeleton, classic Mario enemy, classic video game enemy in general. And then, but he's like, it's just Bowser in bone form, right? It's a cool design, I do like it, but he's no Sir Daniel. He's no Itward, he's no Hector. He's no Scully, that's for sure. I think I'm settled with that. I feel like Wolnir is also like a wall. There's some in here that I'm like visualizing as like weird hard walls that are like differentiating where people are going to get placed. Gravelord Nito is gonna, I'm pretty sure, hold the top S spot for the rest of this list. My death rattles are here, Wolnir here. Like there are walls that people need to overcome to get higher. But yeah, I think I'm good with that. Like a low mid for Dry Bowser. Low mid A. Okay, next up, and nobody suggested this either, I'm disappointed in you, is Charon. from Hades. Is he a skeleton? No. Technically, he's like a sub-deity, I think? I don't know if he's a full god. This is Hades lore that we're basing it on. So as a daughter, or a son of Nyx, which I know Nyx is night incarnate, but I don't know if that makes her a god either, technically. But the boatman of the dead, I don't think is quite a skeleton. At least I've never seen his face. He has skeletal-like facial features when you look underneath his hat, but even looking here, he's got flesh. He's got fleshy bits. Hades, Charon. What is him when he's fighting also, which does not look like he's well, he's kind of skeletal in nature, but again, he's got fleshy bits. He's got fleshy bits. I never fought Hades. Do an overpowered video game tier list. Maybe in the future. Maybe definitely not anytime soon, but maybe in the future. I'll keep it in mind. If you were stuck in the last game you played, what game would it be? Games I play last. Oh, it'd be Inscription. I'd be fucked. I haven't played a game since Inscription. Since Thursday night. So not a skeleton, unfortunately. Do they look skeletal? Not even, actually. Like I said, they've got kind of like a skeletal face, but that's all like the Horned King's got going for him. Are they cool? They got a cool design. They do have a really cool design, but I think at that point, we gotta put him like a low C tier. Nothing against Charon. I fucking love Lord Charon. Charon's great. But just in terms of being a skeleton, not quite there. He's got a really cool design. I love Charon's design, but it's like Skeletor. He's a dude with a skull for a face, kind of a thing. And not even that, I don't think. It just kind of looks like he might be missing his nose and maybe his lips. That's about it. Which I guess that's the Lich's thing, but the Lich is at least undead. He's just, you know, the boatman of the dead, kind of a thing. So I think we gotta go low C. I'm sorry, Charon, but I think that's where it's gotta go. Okay. This one might also cause some controversy. Eins Olgon, which was suggested also by Sky and Seanriel on Twitter. Being stuck in the car. It's gonna feel papery. Yeah, it's gonna just chafe. Shit, I adjust for a second here. I'm pretty sure Lord Eins counts as a skeleton. I'm pretty sure his player race in the MMO when he was playing is a skeleton. Like he chose undead specifically. Race, he's formerly human, yeah. Paramorphic. Undead is his race. Which can, I guess, include zombies. I didn't see any zombies, the little bit of Overlord that I did watch. So I'm gonna say, it looks like a bug. You know? I kind of see it. I'm gonna say he counts as a skeleton. He is an undead as his player race, or his in-game character race, I should say. Is he a complete skeleton? Yes, he is. How cool is his design? Would y'all hate me if I said I wasn't a huge fan of Eins' design? I think it's just kind of goofy looking. It just kind of looks a little silly to me, if I'm perfectly honest. And also, I have complaints with Overlord and Eins' character on a whole. The first season of Overlord, now granted, I only watched the anime, I don't read anything. You think I could read? He's just super top heavy, Calgrot. Also, welcome, Calgrot. Welcome to the stream. He just looks kind of doofy. He looks kind of goofy. He looks a little silly. He's supposed to be the super intimidating character, and he's just kind of silly looking. But also, regarding his character, in the first season of Overlord, he is constantly at odds with being his previous self, like his human self, before he was transported into the game. He was constantly at odds with himself and trying to be like, I'm trying to do right still, but in-game, I'm playing an evil race, which has problematic implications on its own, but we're going to ignore that for now. I'm playing an evil creature, an evil character in-game. And so he was constantly at odds with, okay, the game will let me do good things. So I need to try and do bad things that will be a betterment for Nazarick, my subjects, but still not like killing or hurting people. And then season 2 just throws it out the fucking window. And immediately he's just like, yep, I'm all in on being evil. They completely got rid of the nuance of his character trying to be like, I'm still human inside, trying to not be a shitheel, but the game is forcing me to be able to not do good things anymore. And they got rid of that nuance that was really, really interesting in the first season. And I have not watched past like the first 5 episodes of season 2 because I was so disappointed in the direction it went that I was like, I can't fucking keep watching this. And I know there's like 4 seasons out now, and I just don't care. The thing that I enjoyed about Overlord was that nuance of fighting with a mechanic that is making you be objectively evil and still trying to find workarounds around it. And they got rid of that. They just got rid of that. So, like, my opinion of Ainz as a character went down, mostly because, like, the writing. The thing is, it's not Ainz's fault, right? He's a character. He's driven by the narrative. He's driven by whoever writes him. But it went down. It went down. Now, he is a full skeleton, so he does get points for that. His design's a little goofy, so I think maybe we put him, like, maybe, like, low B tier kind of a thing. Because at least Elias is a cool dude. Even if he's not a complete skeleton, even if he isn't a skeleton, period. But like the characterization of Ainz just really fell off for me. He has some really fun and cool moments, but his base design is kind of silly. The characterization just went downhill. At low B tier there. Raymond Jones, what is your favorite anime, Clive? Gurren Lagann. Easy question. Gurren Lagann is my favorite anime of all time. Do I think it's the best anime of all time? No. No, only because episode, I think it's 4, exists. When they use a different animation style, and it's not good. But Gurren Lagann's my favorite anime of all time. I haven't watched the movies yet, and I'm really sad about that because they were playing the movies in theaters this year, and they didn't come to my town, so I couldn't go fucking watch them. So I'm salty about that. But yeah, Gurren Lagann's my favorite anime of all time. Okay, this was another shout. It's fantastic shout, honestly. Where are you? Honda-san. This was recommended by or suggested by Doki over on Twitter. There's 1,000 Dokis, not the one you're thinking of, probably. This is from Skullface bookseller Honda-san. I haven't watched this. I wish it had a dub. I'm probably gonna have to just watch it on its own. Ranger, let's just skeleton a bit some of this the best I can do. That's fine. Welcome over to Twitch, JR. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome to Twitchland. But anyway, my hand is so sweaty. So yeah, this is I assume it's just Honda-san. He is Skullface bookseller Honda-san. This is a skeleton that runs a bookshop in Japan. And it's supposed to be a really just kind of fun, quirky, cute sort of slice of life, starring a skeleton monster. Or just a skeleton. To my knowledge, Honda-san is a skeleton. And to my knowledge, he is a complete skeleton. In fact, whenever I say, I say this sometimes on stream. I'll say things like, please reconsider, please reconsider. It's from a reaction image from this anime. I think that reaction image is so funny. But it's supposed to be a really cute, fun, slice of lifey kind of anime. I really should watch it even if it isn't dubbed, because it'll never get a dub at this point. If it hasn't yet, it's not going to. My wife and I have been holding out for a dub for Cute High Earth Defense Force, I think is what it is, and it's not gonna happen at this point, so we might just have to bite the bullet on it. Mostly because we thought it was funny looking, because we thought it was funny. But this is another one of those ones I think I'm just gonna have to watch it subbed if I want to enjoy it at all. We did it like Gintama also, because we were like, we watched the dubbed part of Gintama, realized it will never get a full dub, so we start watching the sub, and it's just as fucking funny. But anyway, I don't know a whole lot about Honda-san, other than they're just trying to run a bookshop. I like that they're just like a Monday. I like the concept that they're just a skeleton hanging out in like running a bookstore in seemingly just normal, ordinary Japan. Like there's nothing magical about it. There's other like I've seen like it's not in this, but like the thumbnail for it or like the image that you might find of this, it has like other like monsters involved with it. Like there's like a serial killer, like a guy with a hockey mask somewhere in the background, I think, which I think is really funny. I don't know that much about Honda-san, other than through some reaction images and things that I've seen. I think we're gonna put him maybe like right below Death on Discworld. Ordinary Japan is pretty magical. That's true. It's not to imply that it isn't magical. Hello? I can't see. Hello? Is that a follower? Thank you for the follow. I can't see what it is. My head's in the way. Oh no! Hang on. I pull up Twitch. I'll see where it is. Hold on. JR, thank you for the follow on Twitch. But anyway. First of all, yes. Thank you for the follow, regardless, JR. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well, Toast. Anyway, not to imply that Ordinary Japan isn't magical. 5 foot too large, and I am very big. I maybe should move that elsewhere so I can actually see where the damn thing is. But, or I could move it over my face? I don't know. Anyway, I'm putting him here because I like the idea, the concept of a skeleton just running a bookshop in just plain old ordinary modern day Japan, which I think is the case. Maybe it might be more magical, I don't know. Regardless, I love the mundanity of a skeleton running a bookshop, and like there's no like, oh, I'm doing this to like get spread like my influence or whatever. The dude's just running a bookstore. Like he just wants to live an ordinary life selling books, to my understanding. And I love the simplicity that it is just a skeleton. Like the style of this anime looks so fucking nice. So we're gonna go like kind of a low-ish tier A tier kind of a thing. Also, I saw that you suggested Spy X Family. I have watched Spy X Family. Spy X Family is very good. I do really like Spy X Family. Spy X Family is great. Okay, moving on to the next one. We have Ghost Rider. Ayilde suggested this one. Since I have to, that's fair, Toast. Whichever you prefer. Like I said, I do both for a reason. But anyway, Ghost Rider is up next. This was here by Ayilde over on the YouTubes. It's another situation. Honestly, it's kind of like an Inferno Cop situation. He just transforms, and I think he's just a dude with a skull for a head. Ghost Rider is the Ultimate Alliance art, because Ultimate Alliance is a fantastic game. But I don't even know if he has, like, if the rest of his body turns skeletal. It did in the Nick Cage movie. But I don't know if that's the case in the comics, actually. I know remarkably little about things outside of the Marvel movies. If he turns into, like... And technically it's the Spirit of Vengeance, but he does turn into a skeleton, right? I used to love the Nick Cage movie. I used to love the Nick Cage movie. I remember I liked it. I saw it back on my excellent. Like Nick Cage, the thing is, it's a boy. It's not a good movie, but it is not like. I enjoy it. I fucking love the Ghost Rider movie. Don't get me wrong, but it's not a good movie. Ayilde suggested quite a few. Ayilde and Mega EV over on YouTube suggested quite a few, actually. Twitter has a limit of, like, the images that people could put on, so they can only suggest, like, 4 at a time. YouTube got a little bit more. But, like, there's quite a few. From both, honestly. Like I said, I think I had... How many did I have? I think it cut off... I think it cut it off at the husk. So then, like, there was, like, what? Actually... Things that I didn't think of already were there were 16 that I didn't have in my list, but then there were a bunch of others that people kind of crossed over with me. Anyway, does Ghost Rider count as a skeleton, or is Ghost Rider, you know, representative? I mean, granted, they are representative of the Spirit of Vengeance, but they do turn into a skeleton. Like I said, in the Nick Cage movie, I think he turns full skeleton because his hands are all bony. And that's all I can really go off of. Maybe that's a question for Google. Does Ghost Rider turn full skeleton? The commentator who transformed into a flaming-headed skeleton with a vehicle and supernatural powers. Reddit from 7 years ago. Is Ghost Rider a full skeleton? Marvel's swimsuit special, 1993. Yes, apparently. There's a comic book image from the Marvel swimsuit special number 2, 1993. So yes, he is a full skeleton. He goes full skeleton when he transforms. Now, he is a human to start, or I guess presumed to be human to start, that then turns into a skeleton. So it will knock some points off because they're not actually 100% a skeleton. What kind of rabbit hole is this? These are rabbit holes we get to on tier lists, apparently. But he does go full skeleton, which gets him a little bit more points, and he's a complete skeleton at that point. How cool is he? He's fucking rad. I used to love having Ghost Rider in my team in Ultimate Alliance. I fucking loved Ghost Rider when I was a kid. And Ghost Rider's still really fucking cool. I think we gotta put Ghost Rider maybe up here with, like, maybe right below one Sin in A tier. He goes full skeleton. Maybe he needs to go above one Sin, actually, because he's fucking cool. Like, the thing is, my inner edgelord won't let it go. Ghost Rider's fucking cool. Like, whether it's the motorcycle or Robbie's new one where he has the muscle car, that's fucking rad. And like in the Nick Cage movie too, the Sam Elliott Ghost Rider rides a horse that's on fire. Come on now, that's fucking awesome. So Ghost Rider, we're putting mid A tier, just because he's fucking cool. And he does go full skeleton apparently, when he transforms. So we're going with that. We're going mid A tier for Ghost Rider. That one might cause some controversy also. Not 100% sure on that. We're down to the last two. Okay, here's a bit of a shout. Lewis from Mystery Skulls. Technically not a skeleton. Technically a ghost. Do they look like a skeleton? I mean, yeah. If you showed this to somebody on the street and goes, what is this? They think, oh, it's a skeleton, right? So I think Lewis passes the appearance test, even though he's technically not a ghost. He will lose points for that, but he'll make up some points for looking like a ghost. How cool is this design? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, right? I really like Lewis's design. Like, it's pretty cool. I like the floating head kind of an idea. The heart on his chest is really nice. I don't know the full lore of Mystery Skulls. I tried to keep up with it a few years back, but the lore, the story that progresses through their music videos is kind of insane. It's a fine suit. I like the ribs coming out over top of it. It's kind of a cool design. So I think he has to go maybe a high B tier because he's technically not even a skeleton. In fact, at that point, he might even have to go like below here. His story's pretty sad, betrayed by his best friend because his best friend was jealous. You can't go wrong with that, right? Right, non-binary? Maybe that's a pretty, well, no, that's fine. I think we go, I feel like a high B tier is actually maybe the way to go with this. Maybe right below Manolo, but above Manny. Right there, high B tier for Lewis. Again, he's not even technically a skeleton. He is actually a ghost. Just looks like a skeleton. So we're gonna put him in like a highish B tier kind of a thing. He's got a cool design. His story's pretty upsetting, but we'll go the high B for Lewis. And then last, but certainly not least, we have Grim from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. This is also suggested by Valdon D over on Twitter. Now Grim, we started with death and we're ending with death. I don't think I realized that. I think you were the first one, Discworld Death. I don't remember now. We've been doing this for almost 3 hours. This took way longer than I thought, actually. Doing overpowered, annoyance of fighting, if multiplayer strength goes play but don't need. Like I said, maybe in the future, JR. Maybe at some point in the future. I don't plan on doing a lot of tier lists, just because they do require a bit of work, and I'm very busy in between streams, if I'm perfectly honest. But I won't discount it. Maybe it's another thing where it's like we hit another milestone on to do a couple of tier lists, kind of a thing. But anyway, I think we started with Discworld death, and now we're ending with Grim Adventures Billy Mandy death. That was not on purpose. I straight up just imported all these files. Oh, gotcha, JR. Okay. But yeah, we have Grim from the Grim Adventures of Billy Mandy. Is he a skeleton? Again, technically no. He's technically the embodiment of death. He is the Grim Reaper, after all. But he looks skeletal enough. He looks skeletal enough. He looks like a skeleton. Any Grim Reaper entity is going to look skeletal enough for it to count. So that's fine. How cool is he? I fucking loved the Grim Adventures when I was a kid. Grim should be a solid A tier. I think he's going to end up there, Toast. I don't think he's S tier. But Grim is probably going to be, in my opinion, giving him the Jamaican voice was really, really inspired and fantastic characterization. I fucking loved the Grim Adventures of Billy Mandy as a kid. I think he's gonna go a bit higher, probably higher than Ghost Rider. Maybe even higher than Itward and Sir Daniel. Solid mid A tier kind of a placement there. Again, technically not a skeleton, technically the embodiment and representation and manifestation of death, but he's such a good character. He's so fucking funny. I should see if I can find the Grim Adventures. I'd want to go back and watch some older cartoons lately. Maybe Grim Adventures should be one of those cartoons, especially that's like with October coming up in a couple of months. Be a good time to start watching it. I usually start Halloween celebrations in September anyway. Which is a great show. Fucking love Grim Adventures. I think we'll go mid A tier there. And that's it. That's 50 skeleton or skeleton adjacent characters in the tier list. So we have in the S tier, Gravelord Nito, Papyrus, Sans, Lego Skeleton, Scraps, and the Dancing Skeletons. I think it's a pretty good S tier. Honestly. The only reason Gravelord Nito's up here is because it's straight up just more skeletons per skeleton, right? And the Papyrus and Sans just, I feel like Sans had to go up here, otherwise the internet would obliterate me. Lego Skeleton's one of the best to do it. He's just a skeleton. Like, just look at him. Just look at this guy. Scraps is a good boy, and the Dancing Skeletons are a classic. Classic animation, lives on through a modern classic song. Amazing work all around. Now we go to the A tier. The Death Rattle Skeletons from Age of Sigmar, Jack Skellington, Brooke from One Piece, Scully Pettybones from the Scary Godmother, the Wheel Skeleton from Dark Souls, Fane from Divinity, Skull Knight from Berserk, High Lord Wolnir, which I feel like maybe should be up a little bit higher, actually. Now that I'm looking at him, I love Fane's design and Skull Knight's design, but I feel like High Lord Wolnir should actually maybe be a little bit higher, maybe even over the Wheels skeleton. He's just a big lad. He's just a big old fucking skeleton, and I love that for him. Then we have Hector Rivera from Coco, Grim from Grim Adventures of Billy Mandy, Itward from Fran Bao, Sir Daniel Fortescue from Medieval, Ghost Rider from Marvel Comics from Ghost Rider, One Sin from Lobotomy Corporation, Dry Bowser from Mario franchise, King Leoric from Diablo, Death from Discworld, Skullface bookseller Honda-san, Cortez from Paper Mario, I think that's Thousand Year Door, right? Yes. Skull Greymon from Digimon, and Golden Bones from Zack Storm. That's an okay list. I think I can be happy with that. Something struck me. I feel like maybe Skull Greymon should be lower than Golden Bones. Bump Golden Bones. I do love me a good skeleton pirate. That's a good one. I think that's a good list. That's a good A tier. Then we go to the B tier. We have Manolo. What was his name? Sanchez? Manolo Sanchez? I think it's Manolo Sanchez. Yes, Manolo Sanchez from the Book of Life. Then Lewis from Mystery Skulls. Manny Calavera from Grim Fandango. Dry Bones from the Mario franchise. Benny from Halloween Town. Skeleton from Minecraft. The Ozark Bone Reapers as a faction. The Lich from Adventure Time. I'm gonna put you up above the Bone Reapers, actually. I'm gonna bump you up one. No, I'm gonna bump you up two. Oh, the Minecraft Skeleton too, why not? Elias Ainsworth from Ancient Mage's Bride. Ainz Olgone from Overlord. Skullman from Mega Man, and Nagash from Warhammer, Age of Sigmar. I think that's okay. Bumping up the lich a little bit, I think I'm fine with that. Then we go down to the C tier. We have the Skeleton from Stardew. We have the Necrons from Warhammer 40k. Them Dry Bones, the song from, what was it? Where the hell is it? Delta Rhythm Boys. The Wither Skeleton from Minecraft. The Lord Charon from Hades, and Skeletor from He-Man. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's a good order for that. And then the D tier. The only one who's an actual skeleton in the D tier, Ernesto de la Cruz, because he sucks. From Coco. The Horned King from Black Cauldron, Inferno Cop from Inferno Cop, Lord English / Caliborn from Homestuck, Bone Chill from Paper Mario, or Super Paper Mario, and the Husks from Fortnite. And that's fine. I'm fine with that. You are a high D tier, Ernesto, just because you are an actual skeleton, but you suck as a human being, so I'm putting you there. So much calcium in a single tier list. Good list of changing. That's the thing. This is my list. These are my opinions. This is a scientific study, though. But yeah, that is the skeleton tier list. I think I'm happy with this. I think, like I said, there's some controversial takes in here. There are some controversial takes in here for sure, probably. I imagine there's a good number of people who would put Sans at top S list, but Grave Lord Nito is more skeleton than anybody here, short of maybe Cortez and some of the Ossiarch Bone Reapers. And even then, size has to count with High Lord Wolnir. But, you know, this is a good list. I'm happy with this. I'm pleased with this. I'm going to download this and we'll post it on YouTube and Twitter after the stream. But in the interim, thanks everyone for hanging out, going through the skeleton tier list with me. Like I said, I feel like this was a good list. I feel like I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun doing this, actually. Next time we hit a milestone, probably do something similar. Maybe, I don't know. We can do another one. There's plenty of skeletons out there that we can tier and rate and whatnot. But this took almost 3 hours, which I'm kind of surprised it did. Skeleton, you're probably pretty boned. Probably. Skeleton pun withstanding, that's probably the most controversial take on this list, honestly. Yeah, maybe even the Lich being in mid B tier, that's probably also pretty controversial. But he's just not a skeleton. He's a dude. He's a muscly dude with a skull for a face. What do you want from me? But yeah, I'm gonna move over to the chat screen real quick, and we'll go ahead and play up some Trivia Murder Party. Thanks for hanging out and doing all this, like hanging out with me while I did all this. I had a lot of fun. This was a good time for me. Download image. Okay. Let me make sure that this saved. I can move everything over as well. But yeah, that's the skeleton tier list. Thanks everyone for the suggestions and everything like that. Stream 5. Oh, we're streaming for another hour. We're gonna go and play some Trivia Murder Party if you want to join. Disgusting information next time you see me. Quiplash, probably no Quiplash. I actually don't even have a I don't have the right Trivia Murder. I don't have the right Jackbox pack for Quiplash. Skeleton tier list 1. Yeah, we'll probably just do some we didn't play. We didn't play. We're gonna play Trivia Murder Party. We're gonna play Trivia Murder Party. We have another hour in the stream. We're gonna play Trivia Murder Party. We're gonna play. It's been a minute, Sarax. Hopefully it works. I tested it last night and it crashed on me. I loaded it a second time and it worked. So hopefully that means it will work. Okay, that is saved. Let me get out of here and pull up the Trivia Murder Parties. I will also need to have my own little thingy pulled up here. Also, I need to update. Well, actually, where that I put that under special events. I probably could have put that under tier maker. I feel like tier maker was actually a thing. Oh, never mind. It isn't. Unless it's 2 words. Tier maker. Nope. How about results? Hell yeah. This will be Trivia Murder Party 2. Murder. I can't spell. Okay, I think it's gonna be under Jackbox. Oh, it's just general Jackbox party packs. Okay. Jackbox party packs. Okay, done. I just switched that over there. Oh, I need to move things. I need to do a lot of things. Hang on. Well, not a lot of things. Let me get it loaded up, actually. Which did I have? I have Tribute Murder Party Pack 6. Did you upgrade? I don't know if I upgraded. I feel like maybe we always played 2. Back in my previous life. I don't know. Maybe I'm using the background noise for the time being. Hell yeah, that's perfectly fine. I do that a lot, so I completely understand. All right, hang on. Let me get this loaded up, and then I'm gonna have a tweet out saying, "All right, we're doing the skeleton tier list. Moving on to Trivia Murder Party." And we're only gonna do it for like another hour. We might only get 1 game in. I'm gonna take a drink. That's a lot of yapping. Ugh. Version of the first, but let's see. I don't remember. I thought, because this is the only one I have. This is the only one that I have in my library, so I don't know if we did the first one. Because I was kind of confused too, Sarax. I was like, do I only have the second one? I thought I had the first one, but apparently not. Okay. Give it a second. Give it a second. There it is. Okay. I have blocked out the room code for now while I get everything finished setting up here. Joke boat. Now we're gonna do Trivia Murder Party. This is thematic for what I am. I'm a skeleton. We gotta play the spooky one. Okay, let me close that out. Oh, look. I'm gonna close the Twitch now. Okie dokie. That's the perfect cover up. Yeah, just my head. Okie dokie Loki. Hang on. Hold, please. Actually, I should just retweet that. Yeah, quote. And we put a little bone emoji in the tweet. Moving over. Hang on, actually, let's see. Skeleton tier list done. Moving over to Trivia Murder Party 2 with chat. Okay, I do need to have this up, I believe. One moment. Jackbox. Games. Jackbox TV, there it is. I didn't have my own thing pulled up so I can participate in my own damn game. Name, Clive, enter the room code. Play. There we go. Okay. Skeleton chance. Seems familiar, yeah. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and reveal the room code to y'all in, both on screen, and I'm going to put it in, where's my head? There it is. This should work. Hang on. Make sure to get this out of the way. Head. That's the room code. I'm going to put it in here. I'll put this in YouTube first. And then in Twitch, for anyone who wants to play, go ahead and hop on in. Please keep your names appropriate. But yeah, you need to go to jackbox.tv, and then, actually, yeah, you put in your name, and you do need a link. You do, in fact, need a link. Hang on. Jackbox.tv, jackbox.tv, there it is. Jackbox.tv, put your name in, put in the room code, and we move on from there. 3 spots left. Kind of interesting having to split between both YouTube and Twitch. I didn't think about that. So we've got Wisp, Ranger, Toast, and Drake in thus far. 3 spots left for anybody who wishes to play. We might only get 1 in because these games usually take about maybe 45-ish minutes. Probably only get 1 in. Sarax, you look so skeptical. I love that puppet. Captain's in as well. 1 spot left. 1 spot left. Let me answer my wife while we wait for people who might want to hop in. She just texted me, who the fuck names their kid Eggsy? What are you watching? She's watching movies and stuff, because she's in the UK, I think, now. But she just texted me that a while back. Happy Shark. Yeah, Happy Shark. I know it's a trick. If you die. Alright, we'll wait another minute. Join next time, maybe? Okay, sounds good. We'll wait another minute in case anyone wants to join in the last second. I just put that tweet out. I don't know if anybody cares. Look, like I'm witnessing a murder. You really do, Wisp. You are shocked and appalled, in fact. It's kind of Trump. It kind of... OBS doesn't... OBS nor does... Cause I think that works, right? OBS and... just doesn't like showing those things. Because I feel like that shows on y'all's end, right? Like the skeleton trumpet emote? That should be a thing? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Mega Eevee! You just have to hop in, sounds good. Alright, everybody's in. You can still join the audience. Just put in the same room code. You'll be able to hop in and everything like that. It doesn't, apparently. Can you just trumpet? Apparently it doesn't. I thought it did, but I guess OBS doesn't show the better TTV emotes, which is kind of wild. I might need to look into that. I wonder if if I did it through... Oh, fuck. What's that one? There's a service where you combine all your shit into one chat channel. I don't know. Everyone's in. Let's get started. Now, this is a trivia game.
Familiar with the abandoned building's history, know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
The Murder Hotel. Star Clive and Wisp.
This hotel was run by a mysterious family for several
Number one dad. Toast Goblin, Drake, Ranger.
Unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is
Myself at some point. I don't know Serax. It's why I don't know. Captain Mega Eevee and Serax. Be loud. Devil. Okie dokie Loki.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
It is, JR. Prepare to die.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
Yeah.
You just checked in to a game of murder. Only one of you will survive.
All right.
Anyway, we know you have many choices for your murder hotel
Why are you
needs, and
tied
we're
up,
grateful
Captain?
you chose
What are you
us.
into?
All right. First
All right.
question. Which of the following words was accidentally included in Webster's dictionary for years, despite it not being a real word?
What? Which of the following words actually included in Webster's dictionary for years? Had it not been a real
answer the
word?
question.
Huh. I never heard of this. Room, Doored, Blim, or Zamp? I'm gonna go with that. I don't know.
Time's almost up.
So yeah, it's gonna be a little funky. You're on y'all's devices. You'll see it first if you haven't played before. You'll see it first, and then
Who got
Door.
the question right?
huh?
Everyone is wrong.
I had no
I want to show
idea.
you something.
You'll see it on your devices first instead of playing on, because there's gonna be a delay on stream. So just watch your devices first. We're all
It's the
dead.
Pegs game.
Oh man, who's
You're going to
ready
drop down this
for?
floor and try to avoid
I'm
the
not gonna
death
say it.
zones. Okay,
Okay.
let the games begin.
All right, we're going here.
Pick a spot.
Oh, that's
to
not a good.
drop from.
That's not a good sign. That's not. Oh, I'm immediately off to a bad start. Okay, we're fine. Oh no, who was that? Mega
The
Eevee?
game
Oh
of
no,
gravity
Mega
is
Eevee!
about to go down.
Oh, it's Mega Eevee. We're the only one who didn't get in.
Give it up for the death zone.
Oh no, that's actually kind of remarkable. Oh no, but it's okay. You still get to play. You still get to play.
Surprise! The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Oh no, and YouTube has a bad delay, so I don't even know if you've seen it yet.
Let's try another one.
Okay.
Who has not played the female lead in A Star is Born?
Who has not played the female lead in A Star is Born? I don't even know what that is. I have no idea. I don't even know what A Star Is Born is. Evie,
Almost out of time.
Evie, look at your device. Evie, there's a delay. Evie, oh no.
Who picked this?
Oh wow. I don't even know what that is.
The rest of you.
I was
who
like,
are
okay,
still
Liza
alive,
Minnelli, Judy Garland,
time.
and Barbara Streisand. Those are all kind of like older
Welcome to room
people, like
237.
celebrities, right? Lady Gaga's kind of newer, so that was my guess.
Hopefully you can defend yourself from ESP. Type
Oh,
in an
no.
answer that fits this category.
Okay. One of the 12
Everyone
astrological
else
signs
will
of the
answer too.
zodiac. Oh,
And if
no.
anyone matches you, you die.
Oh no. Okay,
Can I
those of you who
do
know me are
any
probably gonna think I'm
more?
gonna do one thing, but what if I did something completely, what if I did something, I don't even know how to spell it. There we go, I just had to go with one that I knew how to spell.
Let's see if there are any matches.
Oh, okay.
If you
I
get your
almost
mind
went
right,
Aquarius,
you
Toast.
get your mind dead.
Oh. Captain saying cancer. Spell it quickly. I don't know. Hope I don't die. I would thought for sure someone's gonna put Scorpio because people would have known
Remember the book
me.
Eloise about a little girl living in a hotel causing mischief?
Drake.
I'm like her, but with more murder.
But with more murder.
Let's keep moving.
All right.
Which of these Shakespearean characters is not also a common noun?
Oh, interesting. Which Shakespearean character is not also a common noun? Oh, this one. That's easy. JR. Sagittarius, but I ain't got time to spell. I tried spelling Aquarius, and I was like, I spelled it wrong, so I couldn't get it. But I'm glad I didn't, because someone else went Aquarius. Yeah,
This.
Oberon. Aquarius, my birth sign. I almost went Scorpio, but then I was like, no, people are gonna know.
Okay, this one is
Yeah, because a
more of an
puck is a hockey puck. A
experience.
hamlet is a little village, and I don't remember the other one was.
Please accept these gifts before the cops bag them as evidence.
Before the
Pick a
cops
box and
bag
keep what's
them as
inside.
evidence.
Ugh, this
I
one
wanna
smells
know.
weird.
Because Oberon's not a noun, for anything to my knowledge. I guess this thing is not a common noun. What the hell?
Ah, my Grandpappy Jack's glasses. They say they let him see things no mortal mind can comprehend. He succumbed to supernatural madness. But then again, he was a drunk, so, you know, could have been that.
He was a drunk? Toast, you just have the glasses now? Toast, what is that? I've
We're
never
here.
seen that.
When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question.
What?
Which
I'm tripped
Sharknado
out.
movie is also titled Global Swarming?
I've never seen it. That's hilarious. Wait, there's more than 2 Sharknado movies? How many are there? I don't know how many Sharknado movies there are. Which Sharknado movie is also titled Global Swarming?
Time's almost up.
I have no idea. There are 5? I knew there were 2.
This.
What?
Everyone is wrong. Follow
There are
me.
5 Sharknado movies? I'm flabbergasted by that.
Time to get out the dice. Don't worry, this one's real straightforward. The player
What?
who rolls the highest will die.
Oh
But
no.
we've got
Oh
some help to
no.
make this more interesting. You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
Give it to Serax. Evie, what do you got against Serax? Who's getting your
already.
dice? Who's getting them? Who's getting the die? Captain Ranger
Okay,
decided
fine.
not to?
Do it the
Okay.
boring way. Time to roll.
That's what I was waiting for, JR. Is everybody to give
The player with the highest total dies.
Okay, Serax, I'm sorry. Toast, no!
Dice don't lie.
Not the drip fish! Not the drip fish! Oh man! Like fish in a barrel.
Oh
Oh, you still keep the glasses in
Putting
death.
Glasses on releases the dark spirits trapped within to infect the minds of the living. Tough break.
What? Wait, why are we have
Let's
googly
try
eyes?
another one.
Wait, this affect the
I
minds
found
of
this
the
old
living.
letter I
Wait,
forgot
why
to
do we have
say.
googly eyes?
I
Wait,
don't know
what?
what it
Wait,
says.
what is happening?
You'll be dead by 9 a.m. What did I mean by that?
I think it's... Oh, you can barely read the prompt and it changes. It fades. Oh, that's brutal.
Almost out of time.
I think it's...
Who picked?
Yeah,
Yes.
anti-meridium. Yeah.
Time for consequences.
I never started to know this. You never know where you're gonna need in a trivia game, JR. The googly eyes.
This one lets you protect yourself
It's
with
fair.
a password.
That works very
Enter
well.
a real 4-letter word with your device.
The
Don't
toast
make it
curse is
easy. If someone
brutal.
cracks your password, you die.
Enter a real 4-letter word on your device. So then we play Wordle, I think. Cumulatively, the rest of us will play Wordle to try and get them.
Time's almost up. Now everyone else will try to crack the passwords.
All right, now we gotta
As a
crack
team,
the
guess
password.
either password on your device.
The googly
You
eyes
get a
are
clue
so
if
funny.
your guess has a letter in the right spot.
All right, then we get a clue.
I will
Okay.
reward you all for every password
Jump.
you figure out in time.
Oh, I got... Okay, there's a U correct. Oh, interesting.
This is a team effort, so share
No.
clues out loud with each other.
No. There's a U. I'm not gonna tell you. Oh, what else is there? No. Okay, Start getting immature. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. Oh, come on, really?
Stop.
I'm sorry, Wisp. I had to do it to you. I figured it out.
password did
Quiz
not
is a good
hold.
one, Sarix. That was good. I'm sorry, Wisp. It's way too much time on it. There's a lot of time on that. I got the I and the S, and then the L, and then I was like, wait, it's lies.
Keep moving. What do sumo wrestlers throw in the air to purify their ring?
I think it's this. Not 100% on that. Oh, that's rough. It scrambled them. God, Toast, that curse is insane. If you're on your device, you just can't fucking read what it is.
Time's almost up.
Putting the 4 non-binary, you know, that's fair.
Who picked this?
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was salt. Salt is a purifying agent and for the
It's
paranormal.
time.
Alright, Drake, Sarax. Can't do anything now? Why not? Just reconnect to Jackbox at that point if you're having problems.
Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out.
Oh,
Everyone else is playing
that's
too.
rough against 6
If
other
any
people.
of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you.
I press slat.
And it's already begun. The rules are on your device now.
Wait, what letter is that? Okay, I wasn't sure what letter that was.
Sometimes I worry that I say the word rules too much during this game. Rules, rules, rules. Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking it. Rule time is coming to an end.
I froze for a second there?
There's always someone out there better at following rules.
Sorry. I'm really good at following rules. Host advantage, am I right, guys? Am I right, chat? What's with this host advantage bullshit?
One of you is still alive.
Stuck on a weird screen. Mine was lagging a little bit on there too. Evil skeleton. But now we have the final stretch.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive.
The
Will
fucking
you be the
googly
one to
eyes.
escape? I'm going to give you a category.
Oh
Clerics
Oh,
and
boy.
village elves, we didn't start the fire. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
I think
Let's see
that's
the right
it.
answers.
Yeah.
You advance 1 space for every
I know
correct
Buddy
answer.
Holly is mentioned in the song. Oh, it's just a trailer party. Oh, huh. Maybe
You're on your
reload
way
it,
to
JR?
escaping.
Like I said,
Oh,
reload
wait, did you think it was
jackbox.tv
going to
and
be
you should be able to
just you?
reconnect.
Aw, that's
Maybe.
cute.
I don't know.
If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force.
They might have a
Then they
service
can
issue,
escape
because like I
and
said,
win the
mine
game.
was lagging a bit too.
Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts
bandicoots
get a
real?
third choice to help them catch up to you.
Are bandicoots even real? That's a real animal? Oh, that's
Time is
weird.
almost up.
Huh. They might have a service issue. Oh, wow, red pandas are nocturnal also? I didn't know that.
Here comes the next question.
Actual
seasons
oh,
of Survivor.
fuck. I don't know. I haven't watched Survivor in decades. What? The one I clicked. Fuck.
I don't know if you can outrun
Captain!
those ghosts.
Captain, are you playing or not? You're gonna.
Endocrine glands.
Captain, you're gonna get eaten. The darkness is coming. Yeah. Whoa. Wait, didn't I click both of those? I clicked both of those.
Uh-oh,
Wait, what?
Here comes trouble.
Captain, no! Toast
Here
Mega
comes the
Eevee.
darkness. Mountain ranges.
I don't know. I don't know mountain ranges. I don't go outside. I'm an indoor skeleton. Fuck. I wasn't sure if the Caucasus was one. Mega Eevee knew.
You can't outrun that ghost forever.
Toast. Toast,
Let the
no!
darkness hit you on the way out.
Oh, I still keep my googly eyes though?
Soviet states.
I don't know, man. I'm American. I don't know. I don't know the geopolitical states. My curse persists. It does, even in death, Toast.
Countries bordering the Indian Ocean.
I don't know. I don't know. Technically, I don't know. I don't know where one of these is. I don't know where Angola is. Okay. Y'all are getting these 3 rights all the time, catching up to me. Okay.
Animals with tails that can
Okay,
grab
well,
things.
what the hell is a Kinkajo? Didn't let me pick. Oh
Time is
no.
almost up.
Lemurs can't grab things with their tails? What?
Wow, I don't know who's gonna win.
It's actually very close. I don't know, JR.
Cruciferous
What the
vegetables.
fuck is cruciferous? What does that mean? Kinky Joe? Oh man, is this a new Joe Biden era? Kinky Joe? We had Dark Brandon. We got
Not
Sleepy
so
Joe.
fast.
What about Kinky Joe?
That barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now,
Oh, fuck, I don't know. I'm a theater major, not an English major. Fuck!
too. You have to get all the right answers to escape.
I know I do!
The noggin is
Oh,
animals.
fuck me. I think you are... I don't know about you. Maybe you? I feel like walruses get freaky. I feel like walruses get freaky. Hell yeah, walruses get freaky! What a fucking thing to exclaim. What a fucking thing to exclaim. Okay. Whew. What is
There's
going
not
on?
much time. I'm Dr. Caralda, a licensed physician of the mystical arts. You seem to have been infected by a supernatural madness.
What the
Not to be
Oh!
confused with a real mental illness, which is a serious issue that I have no formal training in. Quickly, you need to answer this question correctly.
I-
Or ever be tormented by spooky apparitions.
I've never seen this.
What is a foot equal to? Kind of a softball, honestly, but it all comes down to this.
Oh, that was kind of scary.
Good work! The spell is broken! I'll send you my bill. I'm not in network for any known insurance plans.
Of course you aren't. This is the American healthcare system. Of course you aren't in network for anything. My supernatural madness was cured! It's still kind of insufferable. Okay, I'm gonna reboot just so we can have an opportunity for other people to join. And if there are other people, it might end up being the same people, but just give people a chance if there's other here. Reboot the franchise, new players. Oh my good golly gosh. I'd never seen that before. Yes, your curse was vanquished, Toast. So the weird thing is you couldn't see it, but on like the actual screen, like the game screen, the Jackbox.tv screen, it like the answer started moving and there was a bunch of shit happening on screen. Like I was getting blood thrown at me. There was like a missile that shot across the screen. It was wild. Okay, we're gonna. I try and make this a little bit fair. So like we started a new game so people can hop back in and kind of stuff. But yeah, we just reboot the franchise. That stopped after my first one. It kept going for me. So we'll put this over here. So here is the new code, UMST. And of course, I will add the link again over here. It'll probably end up being all the same people, but I figured if there's other people in the chat who want to join, you know, we give people the opportunity to hop in. Ranger, Sarah X, and Toaster back in. Let me answer my wife again. Oh wait, no, there's people in. Yeah, you're good to go, Evie. Hop on in, Raymond. Epic Gamer. Fish! That would be Fish. Oh, no Toast, I'm sorry. I'm the skeptical one now. MegaV and Wisp. And again, if you're still watching, you can hop in using the same code and you join the audience. But we'll start up the new one. Sarah X. Yep, that's fair. We'll skip this because we already saw this. Sarah X. Fair.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
I want to try again. Yeah, absolutely. Everyone's welcome to hop in. It's just like, you know, there's limited spots for it.
Sorry, we're out of rooms, but we have plenty of deadly trivia.
Plenty of deadly trivia.
Only one of you.
Sarah X, you're the nerd now.
There's so much to do.
Did we swap? Weren't you the? Who was the green one last time?
You know what I'm saying? Okay, first question. Which word comes from an Australian Aboriginal language?
Uh-oh.
Use your device to answer the question.
This one? I don't know.
And the correct answer is...
Fuck! That seemed too obvious. That seemed too obvious.
The rest of you...
I went with cockatoo. Kangaroo seemed to... You stole my body, give it back. You stole my body, give it back. I want my glasses back.
The old skewers trick.
Box.
Pick a space inside
they probably
the
censor
box
those
to
out, right?
hide.
Oh,
I sure do hope you're claustrophobic.
There's only one sword coming in. Right? That's not good.
Choose now, or I'll choose for you.
Wisp! Pick a spot! I'm sorry.
I hate it when people are too lazy to pick their own place to hide. I guess I'll just put you here then.
I'll smack in the middle.
Any good magic trick needs some helpful volunteers.
Alright.
I'm giving you a very sharp sword.
You're getting a very sharp sword, Jerry. You get to pick.
Choose a row or a column to run your sword through. Gee, I wonder where they're hiding.
Did? Huh. There might be a weird service issue then, if you're having issues with that. Because like I said, I picked one and it told me it was wrong. JR was having issues with connectivity, and now you picked a spot it didn't let you. Oh no! Oh no, Raymond! The sword exploded you. You still get to play at least. That's what I love about Trivia Murder Parties. Even when you're out, you still get to keep playing.
You're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Everyone made their decisions. Strategically, picking the bottom is the best spot for that, actually.
Let's try
But at a point,
another
like,
one.
then skewering the bottom is usually the best pick.
How much of a chicken's egg weight is because of the shell?
Oh, that's an interesting question. I never thought about that. I'm gonna go this one. I don't know.
Who picked this?
Wow, that much. Huh.
The rest of you who are still alive.
I handle a fair
I'll
amount of
show you
eggs because I bake kind of often, but I didn't think they weighed that much more. Huh.
Welcome to room 227.
Oh no.
Ah, the spirit of giving. You all get $500.
Hooray!
Give some of that money to another player. The person who ends up with the most money will die.
Fuck.
But if you give to someone and they have $1,000 or more, I will kill you instead. Begin.
Let's see. Let's do this. This feels like a bad idea, but I don't know what else to do.
Let's track that cash.
Uh-oh. Okay.
It looks like money is the root of all your...
Oh, okay.
Something. Look, I'm still trying to work on a good line for this one.
I'm sorry, Sarax. Oh, no. That's what you get for taking my body. That's what you take for giving my body. That's what you take for taking my body away from me.
Less than you'd find in most elevators. Makes you think.
No, 1,000.
Let's keep moving.
I was running risky by
Who has
giving
not
249.
been linked romantically to my good friend Pete Davidson.
Oh, Pete Davidson's been around. I don't know. I don't follow actual celebrities. This one. I have no idea.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Oh, hell yeah. That was a shot in the dark for me. I have no idea. I feel like I knew Kim Kardashian, but I didn't know.
It's my old favorite, Chalice.
You picked Kim? Oh, did you? Huh.
I've given each safe player a poison
The
pellet.
game might be a little fucking weird at that point.
Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
Pick a chalice. This one. It's not the one you think. Sippy sippy.
Take a sippy from the poison cup. Just take a
Now
sippy
it's
from
your
the
turn
poison
to
cup.
play. Pick a chalice to drink from.
Or is it the one? Am I faking you out by saying it's not the one you think it
So if
is?
you drink from the
I am a
poison
skeleton
cup,
after all.
you
Would I
die.
dare poison the skull chalice? Is that too obvious?
Tasty. Now let's see what everyone drank.
I'm not even drinking it. Oh, someone did poison it. I didn't poison it
I love
though.
it when it works.
Wow. Wow. We all poisoned a different one and we only got toast. That's amazing. I didn't poison the skull one. I poisoned the marble looking one. That's incredible. The odds of that are actually wild.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question.
JR, come on now. I can't
What's
give
the
him a
little
tip
yellow
like that.
bird's name in the comic strip Peanuts?
Oh. This one. I actually know that one. Like, right immediately I knew that one.
Almost out of time.
Toast Xerox. What's the bird's name in Peanuts?
Who picked?
It's Woodstock.
this?
Good
Follow
old
me.
Woodstock. Little Snoopy's little buddy. Ooh, okay. Oh, we're playing Quiplash.
I just wanna
See,
play
JR, we're playing Quiplash.
Even my mom likes it, and she's been dead for years.
She's been dead for years.
The game will send a funny writing prompt to your devices. Enter the best answer you can think of. And hit
Quiplash
send.
is dangerous to play with chat. I think like these like text-based ones are a little bit dangerous to play with an open forum, because the opportunity of
I'll give you a
things
nice long timer
getting
so you can
bad
write some
are
funny
a
stuff.
little too high for my
I
likes.
like
I'm a little
that.
paranoid, but that's just me. I feel like you can't be too careful, especially when you stream, and to not let bad people in. It kind of sucks because it does cut out
Let's
these
see if
games that
you're
are kind of fun to
funny
play,
with my
but
neighbor.
you know.
Most appropriate beverage to drink out of a goblet made from a human skull. Is that plastic? It's a human skull.
Is that plastic? It's human. Wine
Alright,
or
everyone
grain
else,
miter?
vote for the answer you like the best.
What was the most appropriate?
The player that gets the fewest
Frick.
votes dies.
It's not even like bad words that I'm like worried about. It's slurs. Like that's more what I'm like.
Okay, let's see what people think.
See, wine.
A
Oh,
tie.
A
Luckily,
tie.
I only like one of these.
oh, and he picks wine. See, gray matter, little too on the nose. Gray matter, little too on the nose. Wine has real villain vibes, right? That's like this is like yes, I will now enjoy
also,
this.
There's an audience in the game. If they survive,
Hey!
you die.
Oh no.
If you're not ready now, you can join the audience
Split
whenever.
the room.
It's
Split
like
the room.
super low pressure.
Would be fun with like an amount of people, but I feel like Split the Room is more fun if I was in like a chat with like a voice chat with people, right? That's a more fun like
Let's
with other
try another
streamers kind of
one.
thing.
I'm like the
Dang
Bobby
it.
Fischer of
Sorry,
murder.
Wisp.
Everyone's searching for me. If you are my pawn and I sacrifice you in my chess opening, what's that called?
I think it's this. I don't know chess terms. I think it's this one.
Time's almost up.
Toast, pick one toast.
Who picked?
Yeah, I was
Yes.
pretty sure it was a gambit. But I
It's
wasn't
time.
100% on that. I think I know, right? You always get the ones where like, oh, I knew this one actually. But then you get the ones where like, I think I know
Ah,
this.
the lost art of letter writing.
Whoa! Thank you for the follow.
I'm going to dictate a message to
Saver
you.
Lime, thank you.
Write down
Why
as
is it
much
over
of
there?
what I say
Oh,
as
well,
you
we'll keep it
can.
now.
Everyone else will be typing too.
All right, you're making
And if
7
everyone does a
people.
better job than you, you die.
Please
Get your
stop- oh no,
typing fingers
toast.
ready because I'm starting right now. Dear people of the neighborhood, have you seen this cat? It has the eyes of a cat that has seen far too much and answers to the name Muffin. It has been missing for 5 years, but I have reason to believe it's immortal. Please do not feed it, for it eats only darkness. Time's up. Now let me just see what we have here with a.
I don't know if I need to do
and here's
actual
how
like
you did.
punctuation or not in there.
But did anyone do better than you?
Oh!
Well, you failed.
Oh,
Look at this
okay.
nonsense.
This type of stream delay, that's fair. It does show it on your device, though I will say me having a keyboard is a bit of a, if you're watching on mobile, I have a bit of host advantage at that point. I might, in the future, I might need to not participate in that, because that there's definitely
Let's
host
keep
advantage with
moving.
that one. Unless I'm on the chopping block.
What's in a zombie?
Ooh, the drink? Yeah. I think it's... Ooh, I think it's this. You need the audio though? Yeah, that's kind of the trick, is that like the stream delay is going to be rough for that one. It does show it on, or at least on my device, it shows in the browser thing.
Almost out of time.
But yeah, the hearing it is definitely what you need for that.
Who picked?
Yeah,
Yes.
rum goes into a zombie drink. Alcohol.
I want to show you something.
I like spiced rum. I know a little bit about some mixed
hey,
drinks.
more dice.
I haven't had a
Roll
zombie
as much
before.
as you want to add
but
to
yeah.
your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and
Okay.
you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
We're gonna roll.
It's kind of spooky to see skulls on dice. Ooh.
Kind of spooky. I have skulls on dice. My wife got me dice from Oh no, we got. Come on, I'd be the only one left alive if they die. I need to. This is nothing personal. Nothing personnel. Oh, Mega Eevee!
Ooh, busted.
My wife got me dice from the catacombs when she was in France, and all the pips are skulls.
Blowing up.
But they're like embedded, like sculpted out skulls. They're not like just like printed onto the regular dice. They're actually like
My mother used
little
to
like
say,
shapes of
"All
skulls
this will be
as the
yours
pips.
someday."
They're really
She
cool.
was referring to the hotel and her insatiable thirst for blood.
Almost got you, JR. I thought you were calling me a hoe. I was like, well, okay.
Let's try another one. What was the name of Will Smith's character in The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
This is my culture. This is my era. Fresh Prince? Actually, a little bit before my era, but
Who picked?
yeah, it's just Will Smith. He lives with the Banks family, but it's just Will Smith.
Time for
He just
consequences.
plays himself, more or less.
Let's do a spooky handwriting test. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word, but so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage
JR,
Aunt
how about you
Mildred's.
think that's fair?
Start writing on that mirror.
Okay.
Watch
How many
closely.
people are going to do
One of
this?
these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost.
Now, on the other hand, this is a bit harder with a mouse. Who did the box and the high?
So
Who
many
did the
convincing
smiley?
words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
What is this? Talk. Yeah, pick JR.
Enter the right word now. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
I think that would have been my pick. It was
Aunt
talk.
Mildred would, like, never say
Oh
that.
man,
Let me
I
show
thought you had
what's
it. Rats
behind
was
the
my
looking
pick.
glass.
I wrote bones because of course I did. I thought that was it. I thought you were right, JR. I really did think you were right.
Still alive. You know what that means.
I would have picked rats also. That was a good one. Well, here we are again.
But
Can you face the final boss?
I'm going to give you a category. Root vegetables and tubers.
I don't know what this is.
Tap each. Let's see the right answers.
Hell yeah.
You move forward one space.
Oxymoron. Oh, gotcha, Wisp. Okay. No, you won't
We're a
win.
little bit closer to escaping.
I
But
might
you're
win.
not alone in here. If a ghost catches you, he'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape.
This is
and
me
win the
tricking
game.
you all into playing Trivia Murder Party because I'm actually kind of good at it.
Next question.
Fuck.
And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
I don't know.
Time is almost up.
I don't know, actually. Okay. I wasn't sure about the Budweiser bottle. That would track with Andy Warhol's work,
Toilet
but
paper brands.
please tell me this is one. I don't know if it is, but please tell me Creamy Papier is one. Okay, it's not. That's a shame. I knew Quote the Northern was, and I never heard of the other one, so that's what I went with. Creamy
Better run away with
Papier.
Characters snapped away in Avengers Infinity War.
I don't remember. Okay, yeah, I was like, I know the Hulk doesn't because he helps with the time heist. I was pretty sure Drax
Behind
did,
you.
but I wasn't sure. It's been a while. It's been a minute since I watched
Are you
Avengers.
afraid of the dark? Knights of the Round
Knights of
Table.
the Round Table. I don't know.
Time is almost up.
Let's do this. fuck! I was wrong!
Those ghosts are closing in on you.
JR, no!
Too slow, so you gotta go.
It's wrong by one.
Peppers.
The Mysterio pepper! I was pretty sure the Mysterio pepper was not one, but I wish it was. I knew the Scotch bonnet was, but I couldn't make that guess.
Andrew Lloyd Webber music awards.
I don't know about one of these. Oh, Into the Woods isn't one. I thought it was.
Getting pretty close to the exit.
Oh.
The Greek
Oh,
muses.
fuck. I'm not gonna know. I don't fucking know. They have names? I thought they were just the collective muses. I don't know. Gamer, no!
Darkness approaches.
Darkness approaches.
J.R.R. Tolkien characters.
Okay, well. If y'all don't get all these right, I'm gonna be so disappointed in you. Remarkably disappointed in you. Toast! Serax! Eevee!
That ghost can smell your life force.
Really?
It's not over yet. You need a perfect answer for your final
I
escape.
kid. I just love Lord of the
And
Rings.
that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Does Hamlet die? I don't know. I never read Hamlet. Fuck. I was pretty sure Casper didn't.
Right answers to escape.
I know I need all the right ones. Raymond did it! Raymond wins by a hair. Congratulations, Raymond. I was wrong. I didn't know Hamlet didn't die, or died by other means other than beheading. Congratulations, Raymond. Oh, I was so close. This describes personal hell. I had fun. GG. Okay, I think we got time for one more reboot. Let me put my head on screen real quick while we get that set up. One more reboot. Let's see. This is actually a really fun one. I like this code. We'll do one more. Oh, I'm the jester. I'm the jester, baby. Okay. We'll do one more, and then we'll move on to some guess the game, as tradition dictates. It is Foxo! Oh, that tickled me so much. And the link, of course. Sir Axe. Serax, that's actually remarkably clever. I applaud you on that. We got Ranger back in, Gamers in, Toast is in again. Wisp is the fish now. Oh. My abs still hurt from when I did a workout on Thursday. Like, why do they still hurt? Raymond is back in. We've got room for one more. Finish off that water quick. I'm literally those because it's 4 hours. It's long. I mean, if you watch the extended, the theatrical cut, which aren't as good, are like 2.5. Mega Eevee is in. We are in. You can still join the audience, of course, with the code FOXO. It is definitely a weak body, Serax. It is definitely a weak body. It's 4 hours. It's so good, though. The Lord of the Rings trilogy is so fucking good.
Call. Prepare to die.
I based my entire personality around that when I was younger. I love Lord of the Rings.
I flooded the roads myself to strand you here in a fight for your life.
Oh, so we're in Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Only one of you will
I
survive.
flooded the roads myself.
It's been all over the news. I mean, there was a whole
It's-
montage
it-
about
it-
it at the
the skeleton's
beginning, so
pain.
I'm surprised you didn't see this coming. All right, first question.
All right. First
How
question.
old is the Earth?
Oh, fuck. Well, one of these is,
To answer the question.
I think it's... Oh, I think it's this one. One of these is, an answer. That's for sure. Toast!
Almost out of time.
Toast, pick an answer. Toast, pick an answer. Toast! Toast, no!
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Yeah, 4.5. Toast, no!
which leaves only you.
2024.
It's
Yeah,
time.
I was gonna say 6,000 is definitely an answer because there's a group of people who think that.
Service. We're at room 113. Are you ready to fall? In love with my new minigame?
Oh, I'm still not gonna do the
Drop
joke.
down this board and try to avoid the death zones.
The death zones.
Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Hey, you! Pick the landing slots. and
Oh
kill.
man, you have 7 death spots. In theory, let me do this one. Oh no. We gotta randomize it, JR. We gotta randomize it. Oh, okay. Out of 7 people, 5 are the same. Okay.
Let the games begin.
All right,
Pick
Toast.
a spot to drop from.
Left side
I'm
is your
sure everything
best
will work out
bet.
for you.
Toast. Yeah.
It's so hard to predict what will happen.
Oh no, that's a bad bounce. That was a bad bounce. That was a really bad bounce. Oh no. Okay, wait, save it. Oh.
Hey, good work with the death zones.
Oh, that was, you almost got out of there. Oh, I'm sorry, Toast. You almost had it. That was really close, actually. Oh, was that the one I
You're not
did?
going anywhere.
Did we pick the same one?
Doesn't mean you have to drop out.
We both picked
Keep
the
playing
4th one?
and You just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
07's in the chat. Can we get some 07s for Toast? For Toast Goblin?
Let's keep moving.
All right, question 2.
Who's a widower?
Uh-oh. I think this one is. You see, it's funny. You actually see the italics. You see the code. That's funny. I feel like that shouldn't be the case, but get him. Wisp.
This.
Yeah, I was pretty sure Liam Neeson's wife died in Love Actually.
The rest of you.
I watched my wife and I
Follow
love Love
me.
Actually every year for Christmas, so or like around the holiday season.
Bonjour. Welcome back to the game.
Bonjour.
Let's see who has ESP.
Oh
Type in an
boy.
answer that fits this category.
Type in a question.
Everyone else will answer too. And if
what are the
anyone
chances, right?
matches you
Well,
die,
you can't match each other. You didn't really pick. God, there's gotta be some fucking weird thing here.
including any potential mind readers.
Let's see. What is probably the most? But no one's gonna pick that one. Let's go with this one. I feel like no one's gonna pick that as a tragedy. It is a tragedy, but I don't know if I'm gonna think about it. Get your tragedies in,
Answer
folks.
time is coming to an end.
There's a list of them. He'll pick for you.
You didn't answer. That's unforgivable.
Oh, you just died.
Anyway,
Oh, I
let's
thought he was
see
gonna
what
pick stuff
everyone
for
else
you.
did.
Oh. Oh,
Cheers.
gamer.
You owe me a death.
I brain farted. Let me finish typing. Oh, it's a short amount of time. It feels a little too short, honestly. I forgot to spell it. I was gonna type Romeo and Juliet, and I was like, that's too obvious. People are gonna avoid Romeo and Juliet. Hamlet was a good shout also. But I was
Let's
like,
try
Othello.
another one.
No one's gonna put it. If they put Othello, that's because they're trying
Constellation
hard.
only gets 3 stars.
Oh. I mean, I think it's this one. Okay, here's the secret, right? I got dig-dugged. Oh no. I know a little about a lot of things. I don't know a lot about anything, but I know a little bit about a lot of things. And that's my secret.
This.
Yeah, Orion's boat only has 3.
One of
It's
you is
just
still
a belt.
alive.
The
Come with me.
snake. It's just a belt. How many could there be? Right? All right, math. Oh
It's
man,
back, baby.
I might
Do as much
opt
math as you can before time runs out.
to not do this because again, I'm gonna have hosted. Well, maybe not because
If one
the
of
math
them
will just be
does
here. It's like
better
doing
than you,
doing rules
it's
actually.
Punishment time.
It's doing rules.
Let's go.
That's that one. 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 What was that one? That's that one. That's that one. That's that one.
Numbers was a
That's that
great
one.
TV show.
Ooh, hang on. That's that one.
Join my online
That's not-
campaign
nope, that was wrong.
and let's
That one wrong.
bring it back.
Gamer, holy crap!
No pressure, but
I just looked over and saw how many you've done. Holy beans, gamer. Good lord, 23?
You were outmatched.
Holy crap! That's insane! Gamer's a math whiz! Alright. We still gotta, I think we have to do 5 questions
The
minimum.
final round is close. Next question.
Gamer's a gamer.
Which of the following is an odd-toed ungulate?
Ah, damn it, Wisp. Odd-toed ungulate. I think it's this. I don't know.
Almost
Ranger,
out of time.
JR, Wisp. You might need to reload Wisp if you're having issues. If you're having connectivity issues.
Picked
Pigs aren't ungulates.
this.
Horses? Huh.
Everyone is wrong. I want to show you something.
I don't know, Serex. I thought we would have just gone over to the final round. But
I'm giving you the
Uh-huh.
laziest gift of all. A scratch ticket. Scratch and
I think you have to do a
find
minimum
for
of
dollar
5
signs
questions.
To live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every dollar sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Get to scratching.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It might be fun to press your luck.
I agree. I agree. Okay. What if we did this one? Okay.
The contest is almost over.
I think I'll stick with 3. I got 3. That's good. That's a good amount.
It's no fun for me if you don't scratch more spots.
Oh, shut up.
What a ripoff.
What a ripoff. I think there's a minimum of 5.
Only one of you is still alive.
Or
You know what
maybe,
that means.
maybe not. Maybe we are going to the final round now? I don't know. I was trying to just trigger the final round, honestly.
so far.
I was gonna keep going if
But
there
can
was
you
like
escape?
another person alive, but I wanted to just try and trigger the end.
Category.
Boats with sails.
Boats with sails. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
I think
Let's
technically
see
a
the right
catamaran
answer.
can have sails. Okay, yeah, no, okay, I was wrong. I was like, maybe they don't. Maybe it's just like a paddle boat type of a situation.
You're on your way to escaping.
But I
wait,
guess, yeah,
there's
catamarans do.
more. If a ghost catches up with you,
Yep,
they will
and
steal
move-
your
welcome,
life
welcome,
force.
welcome to the
Then
street.
they can escape
You can
into
join the audience.
game.
Foxo for the last
Here's
round here.
Everyone's next question.
Oh man, I don't know.
And
But please
don't
refrain
get
from
a
putting
third
answers
choice
in
to
the
help them catch up
in
to
the
you.
chat, please. I don't know about one of these actually.
Time is almost up.
Yeah, okay, I was pretty sure Jacob wasn't. I've never read the Bible, but I was pretty sure Jacob wasn't. I knew John and Luke were.
Animals that hibernate.
Do they hibernate? I'd be willing to bet they do. They're a lizard, aren't they? Oh, I guess opossums don't. I thought opossums did. But yeah, Gila monsters, I think, are like reptiles.
Actors who play Dracula.
Has Tom Cruise ever played Dracula? That's my question. Mook, you'll get a timeout if you keep putting answers in the chat.
You're better than I thought.
I was pretty sure Tom Cruise hadn't.
Don't fall behind.
Oh,
It's
golly.
only darkness.
Toast.
Bottom row of a QWERTY
I'm not
keyboard.
looking. I'm not looking. I won't look.
Time is almost up.
I have my keyboard in front of me. I did not look, but I just knew that, yeah, that X was and P wasn't.
The darkness approaches.
Wisp, you gotta get out of the darkness.
Beatles songs.
Man, I don't know. Oh, fuck. Is that a Beatles song? I don't know. I don't listen to the Beatles. I don't know if all you need. Okay, it is. Okay, I wasn't sure. I really wasn't sure. I thought maybe all you need is love is like a Beatles sound-alike
Over soon.
group. Wisp, Raymond.
Launched online before 2000.
I think it's both of these. Mook, I warned you. Oh, yeah, gamer, you're catching up.
Lights out for you.
Books over
Books
1,000
over
pages.
1,000 pages. Time is almost up.
I warned you. I don't want to be a hard ass about this, but I did warn you.
Ghost right behind you.
Okay.
Trail of crayon colors.
What the fuck? Sure, I don't know. Wow, Shadow is one. Huh. Do you know how long it's been since I've used crayons? And I used them when they were just called, like, blue back in the day.
Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need to
I know I need to get all of them, but Gamer's right there, and Gamer's a gamer.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
I think it's these? I think it's... Fuck! Okay, that's fine.
You get all the right answers to escape.
I know I need to get all the right answers. Shut up! Gamer, no!
Killed your friend. Better get away fast.
You killed your friend! You killed your streamer, Gamer!
Car engine parts.
Oh, fuck you!
Time is
Sure,
almost up.
yeah. I don't know cars. Maybe I do know cars! Maybe I'm a car bro now. The grand reopening. That was a complete shot in the dark. I didn't know what a kit cable or an animus ring is. It didn't sound right. Showers are still a good idea. That they are. Well, that was it. That was it for the trivia murder parties. Oh, man. Melding minds. Mine totally melded. Forgot to participate. Oh, no, Wisp. I'm sorry. GG, everybody. Sirax math handed to you. Unknown. Toast, you died to unknown circumstances. Registering as hot design trend. Forgot to participate. Forgot to... it's a shame. All right, I'm going to move over to chat real quick while I get closed out of here. All progress will be lost, yes. We will still do Guess the Game, as is tradition, for the last little bit of this stream. Thanks, everyone, for playing Trivia Murder Party 2 for a little bit. I love playing that game with chat. Even though there is a bit of a delay. The delay is unfortunate, but it's always a great time. I love playing with y'all. At least you did, Raymond. But yeah, we'll do some Guess the Game once Jackbox decides to load and let me fucking do anything. Yes, please, I wish to exit. Thank you. Let me go ahead and pull up Guess the Game over here, and we'll round out the stream with traditional game guessing. That's what I'm glad you had fun. I fucking love doing that. I love playing that with chat. Because I used to do that back in the day, in my previous life as well. We'll round this out with a little bit of game guessing. We're a good ways in, actually, too. Oh, my desktop's gonna be duplicating sound. Clutch the super. You still want? Yeah, you really did. A complete shot in the dark, also. It's always a blast. I love it. I love playing Trivia Murder Party. Such a good game. I love trivia. And like the thing is, I feel a little bad because I feel like I do fairly well on that game. I don't win all the time, but I do win often. I did in a previous life, at least. Not to brag, like I think it's like I'm bragging, but it just feel bad. Like there is some host advantage type stuff. Like the dictation one is really rough. For that, I forgot I should also change this over to just chatting while we play Guess the Game. I should also look and see who's gonna be streaming stuff. Like I said, I know a little bit about a lot of things, and so that does help a little bit. Okay, I'm also getting an idea of who we want to raid on Twitch once we're done here as well. Post celebrating game guessing. Guess the game. You should see how long one can go for. I've been asking you all for a while. I'm dead. Toast, no! Toast, no! Just chatting. Actually, like 10 or something. I feel like I've seen it go up to like 15 before. I feel like it can go up quite a ways, actually. Yeah, guess the game. We're on day 391 now. I hate that this looks familiar. I hate that it looks familiar. Is that Poppy Playtime? Puppy Playtime? Poppy isn't listed here? What? Huh, I guess it's not Poppy Playtime. What this is then? Five Nights at Freddy's. It's not any of the Five Nights at Freddy's games. Security Breach. Yeah, no. Oops, hello, get out of here, please. What the hell is this? Left 4 Dead 2? Close enough, yeah. In Sound Mind. What is that? It is a Valve game. I think. Is this Half-Life Alyx? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. This is the VR game they released for Half-Life a while back. Never played it, but I mean the gnome definitely gives it away a little bit. It felt Half-Life-y. It felt like Valve-y, right? All right, 392. I don't know what this is. Kingdom 2 Crowns. I've guessed this 1,000 times. VR, yeah. Apparently it's a great game. Noam Chomsky. I don't know what this is. I think we've already had Blasphemy, actually. Or Blasphemous. It's not Blasphemous. What the hell is this? Stay Alive. PC, 77%. It's definitely not Celeste. Yeah, that's not the right art style. I have no idea what this is. What's that bro game? Bromageddon? Something like that? Fuck, I don't remember. Your favorites? I have no idea what this is. Salt and Sanctuary. Salt and Sacrifice, I got that, I don't care. What on earth is it? It's an action roguelike platformer. Yeah, that's fair, JR. Dead Cells? Broforce is what I was thinking, but it's not Broforce. Sunken Tombs, Underwater Cat, 2013. It's not Broforce. It's definitely not Broforce, but what is this? I have no idea what this is. Oh, it is the first Risk of Rain. Oh. Huh. Wow, Risk of Rain had a wild design shift. That's crazy. Play Risk of Rain 2? I mean, if I could find people to play it with, I probably would, because it seems like a game I would enjoy, but I don't think I'm gonna play it by myself. It seems like a more fun multiplayer type of a game. That's nutty. I never knew that Risk of Rain went from a 2D action platformer to a 3D like roguelike shooter. That's crazy. This is from the main selling point. Fair. I mean, that's a good selling point. I play it. I mean, the thing is, I really only play games on stream anymore, and I am very leery about who I play with games on stream. No offense, JR, but I'm very much like, I want to be careful with who I play games with on stream. Also, social anxiety. This kind of looks like a Luigi's Mansion game. Luigi's Mansion 2, maybe? It's not even a Luigi's Mansion game. Uh-oh. What the hell is this? 85% spooky. Peggle? Sure. Oh, you know what? It does kind of look like Peggle. You know what? It does kind of look like Peggle. Yep, it is Peggle. Yep, you're right. It's that art style. I played the second Peggle. Never played the first one. Yep. I think I'm gonna institute a rule from here on. And this isn't like me to disparage anything. I will not take guesses until the 6th option. How about that? I won't take chat guesses until the 6th option. We'll do a new rule for this, just because it does kind of take some away the fun for me. I'm trying to work things out if I get it immediately. And again, this isn't me like trying to like be me or anything like that, but just like I think I want to hold off on chat guessing until the 6th. And I know there's a bit of a delay on it, so I'll have to hold on the 6th for a little bit. But yeah, just so I can try and work my way through this. Because it kind of takes away from the experience also. It's just like, oh yeah, it's this one. It kind of, like takes it away, right? Okay. I don't know what this is. Immediately I'm like, I don't know what this is. Oh, it's also so much different. That's such a wild shift over there. Is this like an Age of Empires like 3 or 4 maybe? Are there like cutscenes? No, it's not that. Oh, now it's completely different also. PS5, PC, and Xbox X and S. I know, so that's fair, Cyrax. That's also completely fair, and I accept that decision. Oh no, it's a new game. I'm not gonna know what a new game is. Third person. Wait. RPG third person action adventure. Is this Lies of P maybe? Nope, it's not Lies of P. It came out last year? Oh, fuck. Well, we're gonna get to the 6th one here. Oh, it's Hogwarts Legacy. Okay, hang on. I figured... Oh, ugh. Well, we're not gonna dwell on this. I have opinions that I will not completely share on Hogwarts Legacy. Just know they are negative. Just know they are negative. Wait, is this Wait, no, that's not Spyro. What the hell is this? Also, they don't have the Reignited trilogy on in this list, so what on earth could this be? Something like Ukulele? Maybe? I don't think it's Hat in Time. Oh, it is Sunshine! There was a part of me that tickled the back of my brain. I was like, I think this is Mario Sunshine, but I ignored that, and this is Super Mario Sunshine. It looked like it. This looks like the first area. I just didn't recognize this symbol or like these windows. So they were throwing me off. But yeah, that's Super Mario Sunshine, 100%. Because I really like Sunshine. I started playing it like a little bit fairly recently when I was traveling. But I didn't get very far in it, obviously. I think I only played for like an hour, maybe. I know, it's freaking Pyro Software. He's like a morally good person who has super filling capabilities. I've seen Pyro Software around. I know, like... there was some big thing. I don't remember if it was, like, how well he takes care of his... Like, the people who work for him. Or what it was, but there was something that came out that like showed that he's actually a pretty decent boss, like someone who like oversees the people that help him with his streaming stuff. But I know next to nothing about him otherwise. What is this? Halo 3. It's not Halo 3, but we're gonna go with Halo 3 just to get a guess in. Is this Darksiders 2? Fuck. Oh no, we were just talking about Darksiders 2 earlier! Oh, I'm upset that I recognize the back of this character. Oh man, fucking phenomenal game. I fucking love Darksiders 2. It's so good. I love this game. It's like one of the few, like, I guess kinda Zelda-likes that I really enjoy. It's not quite a Zelda-like, it's a hack and slash type of a game, right? But yeah, I fucking love this game. I haven't played it in a long time though. I've seen Slay the Spire, but any plans on playing it? A stream by any chance? Maybe. I know like Slay the Spire doesn't have like a huge following, and I hate to be that way where it's like I only play one. I don't want to only play games that I think are gonna get a ton of like views and whatnot. I still want to play games that I want to enjoy. But that is a consideration as a streamer to be like, is anyone gonna watch this? Is anyone gonna care? I don't know if a lot of people are coming here for my personality, to be perfectly honest yet. But possibly. I'm not discounting it because I do really like playing Slay the Spire. Fucking such a great game. Do we need to go touch grass? I know. I know. Is this a Tomb Raider game? It kind of looks like old school Tomb Raider. It's old school Tomb Raider. Fuck me. It's okay. I'm gonna take my dog out for a walk after this Wisp. Slay Spire's tough to entertain, I feel. That's the thing. It's like, it's got a story to it. And it's like, I enjoy the loop of everything. But things like Inscription have like more of that like spooky vibe, and like you're kind of unraveling a mystery to it, kind of a thing. So you can kind of follow it, even though it's basically the same gameplay loop. So that's a little bit easier to like go through, like, oh, look, kind of spooky. What are we finding out? We're doing the escape room elements, things like that. There's some weirdness going on. Slay the Spire is like, it is pure roguelike. There is a story to it, but it is mostly just like, just go in, play some cards for 45 minutes, and you're good to go. I feel like it'd be really hard to make Slay the Spire entertaining. I did it for a one-off video because like I can do this really easily. I can knock it out in 45 minutes, and I love it. But anyway, in sound mind. Oh, that's my list of things to consider. Actually, save for your personal. Thank you, Kalgarot. That does help. Actually, that is reassuring that there are people here that are here because I can entertain them. Because I worry. The imposter syndrome sets in early when you start streaming games. It's where it's like, am I actually that entertaining? I don't know. But that does mean a lot, actually. Somehow it's not my specialty. It really isn't. It really isn't. I do like spooky games, so like it's yours. Anyway, this is Tomb Raider, and I'm sad that I got it right. 398. I will touch grass after this because I have to take my dog out. Hi, you. Yes, I'm talking about you. Yes. Yes, you're such a good girl. Yes, you are. But you gotta wait a couple minutes. I think this is grounded. It's not grounded. What is it then? It takes two? Skeletog when? Oh, it is. It takes two. That was a shot in the dark. I don't think she doesn't sit still long enough for like any sort of like tracking. Maybe I could add a little like just a little pupper thing. I don't know. Yes, I know you're doing so good. I know you waited so long. Dad'll finish in just a couple minutes, okay? No, that was kind of another shot in the dark. The art style of this, like, it looks like Ungrounded. I still think this looks like Ungrounded, but it does look enough like It Takes Two that I kind of got there. The Slender one. The Slender one was rough. That was rough to the point where I stopped playing. Obviously, I have a dog cam. She's all over the place. And also, I stream out in like a big open room, so there's really no good place to put a camera up right now. Oh, what happened there? That's Skyrim. It's not Skyrim. That's not the Skyrim skybox. We also already had Skyrim. What the hell is this? Dauntless. Dauntless even in here? Oh, it is. Nope. PC and Switch. Did we? Oh, fuck. This isn't Pacific. This isn't Pacific Drive. That's not Pacific Drive. That's the right vibe. Action adventure. I don't know what this is. We've already had the Long Dark, so I'm pretty sure it's not that. We're going to 6. I don't know what this is. Timberline Studios. I don't know what this is. Look at the good pupper. Look at the good pupper. Give snack. Give snack. Give snack to pupper. I don't know what this is. The dog's name is Bodega. I don't know if I've ever heard of this. I'm gonna skip. The Red Lantern. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I have no idea what this is. I've never heard of this game. Huh. Well, hey. Yeah, there's another one down. Try Bodega. That sounds like a Dark Souls like message. Try Bodega? All right, we're gonna do 400 because I am over time now. We'll end it here. Pitfall, maybe? It's Pitfall. No, that's a Mario game, right? Mario 3. No, it isn't. Oh, it's a Kirby. Oh, fuck, it's a Kirby game. Which Kirby is it? Kirby's Adventure. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Why? Seems like a small storage area. It really does. So yeah, Kirby game, Kirby's Adventure. We'll go out on a win. How about that? 400. Golly gee willikers. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call the stream there. I gotta go take my dog out. I gotta go get some food. Yeah, that was a good time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for celebrating the milestones and everything. It was Mario. It looked like Mario. It looked like Mario. Come on now. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Again, thank you again so much for 1,000 subs on YouTube, for helping me get to affiliate over on Twitch, and hopefully there's more to come in the future. Like I said, if we hit more milestones, I'll probably do another skeleton tier list at some point. I have other ideas for things to like celebrate those other milestones. Like I said, maybe do an on-archive karaoke or something like that, if I can like figure out the logistics of that kind of a thing. Mario, that's that palette. I don't know. It was bright color. That's all I saw. I guess I have other ideas also. And yeah, we'll be back to our regularly scheduled games moving into next week. Tuesday and Thursday we'll be playing Inscription at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Next Saturday we'll be back in Cult of the Lamb, expanding the cult. Maybe we'll unlock sex. I doubt it. We're gonna stay virgins. But anyway, Twitch, I'm going to send you over to somebody. Let's see. Who do I want to send you over to? Who am I following and what are they playing? Let's see. Graves is drawing. Sky and Dusk are playing Crab Champions. Maybe I'll send you Sky's way. Looks like Lixie and I think Morg are playing Lethal. I'm going to send you over to Sky. They're playing Crab Champions, which is kind of like a roguelike, like fast-paced kind of a shooter type thing. Yeah, I'll send you over towards Sky. He's a pretty chill dude. They were actually here earlier during the skeleton tier list. I know Dusk was talking about some of the stuff that they submitted. And Sky is also another Skeletuber. So yeah, I'm gonna send Twitch over that way. YouTube, I still haven't figured out redirects, so I need to do that sometime soon. So I'm gonna go ahead and start this raid over here. Hop on in, go follow Sky. He's another skeleton VTuber. He's a pretty chill dude from the bit I've watched him play. And yeah, give them both some love. Like I say, also go see Dusk. She's also playing with Sky. So I'm gonna send y'all over there. Have a good one. Thanks so much for hanging out, Twitch. Take care of yourselves, and I hope to see you next time. Bye now. Oh wait, hang on. Before you go, we're just gonna do Bone Brigade as the raid message. Bone Brigade is the raid message. All right, go follow Sky and Dusk. Give them your love. Bye now. Take care of yourselves. Okie dokie. Okay, I got the Bone Brigade. All right, and YouTube, same thing. I love you. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye now.